I want to apologize again that it's taking so long. Whatever is going on with our DM for this mission, he's having uh, some sort of technical issue that I'm not entirely aware of. Oh, before session and before module and end of module, I want to give a shout out to Elusive Doctor who's uh, making this module possible for us. And again, I'm sorry that it's taking so long. Uh, Technical difficulties. We'll just leave it at that. Uh, oh, I know. We'll play the intro card again, just while we're still waiting. You know what? You know what? Sure, we'll show everybody here in the pre-lobby here while we're still waiting for elusive.
I got 2 bars. How long do you think?
Congratulations, you're on camera of the ever so famous Wonder Boy Yoshi.
50%? So like 2 hours maybe?
Behold, the mighty Midas is natural.
If I Google it.
Shower him, shower him.
2 bars, question mark?
You know what? For one, if we ever had like a non-canon joke evening, instead of like coins, it would just have like fucking bunch of paper.
The fastest coins in the West.
Oh god, imagine a cowboy.
Draw!
Just got 2 holsters and just his hands are in them.
Just finger guns and a points shooting out. I had that on the little version where it's just like bang 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 bang.
Wild West Midas versus Lieutenant Dutch. Who wins? Draw!
Actually, what I should do is have it so that I shoot the coin, but instead of it like losing half speed every time it bounces, gain speed, so it goes to and it just speeds up with every hit.
Telling you.
I hope nothing too major with Miss U.
Superheated coin.
They want me to get a petrify spell.
I can't
to, like,
really check up on them right now, so
That'd be cool.
I do hope Miss U is all right.
I mean, yes, because
I've been seeing them in the Aether Discord,
like
asking a lot of questions
into golden bars.
because they wanted to be a part of this.
I don't deserve
for some
friendship.
reason. I don't know. I don't know where all this gold
But
came
when
from.
did you get depressed?
It's a mystery to all of us.
I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm not depressed. I am simply too cool to be depressed.
I'm supposed to be the depressed character.
Bro, Sadness Soup RP?
Yes,
That's
Never.
that's kind of been where I've been for.
That's not flying every day.
Vanguard.
That's kind of where I've been
So I'm streaming right now,
for
and
the
I
past
got
sessions.
a little bit of a Kingdom Hearts HUD in my stream view.
I am sorry for the delay, currently struggling with Unity. Fuck you, Unity, fuck you. But module hopefully starting in about 10 minutes max.
Sweet.
Thank you,
All right.
Paige.
Yep.
No
No worries.
Thank you, Paint.
Wait,
I'll be back.
Paint! We appreciate you,
You're
Paint!
Unmute yourself. Oh, they're gone. Paige just left. I think they're in.
Fucking damn it.
You missed your shot, my bro fam. They're now in them.
And fucking cock. I can't believe this.
More.
Bro, you can't do that.
I'll get a promotion.
Yes, I can. I am rated M for mature.
This guy is trying to figure out how to make sure that you don't
Well, my
die
fists are rated
Even
E
though
for
I
everyone.
They're gonna kill him.
Yeah, you two are
They're
so
gonna send him out
like,
on the mission. They're gonna make-
Your fists are rated E for everyone.
brother from another mother.
Everybody's been doing that to Red, I think, is that they're like, this dude is literally gonna go out into war and get himself killed, and Red is just like, I got this, I'm fine, you know?
R2, let me ask you something, and you need to answer me honestly.
About that, that is something beyond our control. So we just we'll leave that in the hand of the moderators, the staff, and gosh, there's so many coins. We'll just leave that in the hands of the staff, as that's something beyond our control. But I do hope Miss U feels better soon, or if whatever issue or whatever the extent of the issue is, I hope they get that resolved.
Trap where people almost lost limbs and lives and eyes and whatnot.
True. That was
You
brutal.
fucking imbecile.
I keep
Listen,
questioning
you
how
should've
you
been
get
there.
out of
I
those
needed you.
unscathed.
Where were you?
He's the best damn normal
pull
human
that.
fighter in the world.
He probably would have gotten absolutely messed up because that thing had an anti-magic stare, and he's all magic. I don't even know. I don't
Oh, what-
like. We'd have to carry him on our backs.
It
Wait,
would've
who's
screwed
all
me up for
magic?
sure. Yeah, it's a. Oh no.
Midas, he's like a
Oh.
construct or something, right? So like, I'd have
Yeah.
to carry him on my back the entire time.
You know,
Have to put him in
Midas
a
is gonna
bag or
be
something.
the only
Gather him up.
character I think that I won't be able to heal since my magic doesn't work on constructs.
How do you heal Midas? Like, what repairing, right? What if I just
Yeah, just shower him with money or
How
something
do
like
you
that.
repair
I think if we
treasure?
put mana in him, he heals. But
maybe I could like cauterize his wounds, basically burning his gold together.
You wanna forge him into
I can dump a bunch
something
of fire
else?
mana in him.
Yeah.
Heat.
Forge him into a different being overall. It's not even Midas anymore.
It's not Midas. Then what is it, Mari? What would it be?
Know. I don't know what it is. It's
Midant.
We need to do a group. We need to do a group finisher. The Crybaby Club is here. We need to do a group finisher.
You don't want to hear how that ends. One of us is gonna blow up.
This fucking ass is gonna go in with a fucking nail bomb and be like,
Yeah.
I didn't
And my
know
finishing
You've gotta-
this was so big.
Nail bomb.
What's that?
"Eat this."
This place is huge.
Mm-hmm.
So much
Okay.
for a pre-lobby.
Yeah, it's
More like a pre-museum, am I right?
Jesus. Don't. Brother.
Oh, brother. Paint told me to not be so anime today. I
Who
can.
told
I mean, I can be anime, just not at like the most serious parts. Paint told me to
That would
not
just turn
be
you up,
so
wouldn't it?
fucking
I'm
anime.
pretty sure you have some kind of fire with you.
Can go. Well, I got my friends
it
on my
kinda
side,
depends.
or
He's fire
shit
resistant,
like that.
but in doing so, he still kills himself doing that.
I mean, if that's your character, then I
it's kind of been shown
don't
already,
see
but
why you wouldn't.
basically, for now, until it gets animated,
Just
he-
like
when he
how
goes,
I have
more so-
angry mode. He casts
I have
heat
trouble
metal on
talking to
himself.
More so, it's
people.
just the.
Oh my gosh.
But he doesn't
I
know
see.
he's
More so,
doing
I
it.
just
So
need.
he's just slowly
Otis
burning.
just needs to be
So, like,
serious
the
at the
whole
most serious
beholder
moments,
thing,
which he
was,
will be.
like,
He
Miyako
will
was
be.
carrying him while also slowly burning because she was touching like
Mhm.
The
scalding hot
serious
metal.
anime, if you can say. The serious anime.
Yeah.
You know what anime I'm
The
thinking about
serious-
right now when I think of serious anime and trying to be serious in a very delicate matter? Steins Gate.
Yeah. The fuck is Steins Gate? I never heard of that shit. What?
Am I the only one who knows about Steins Gate in here?
I'm probably gonna be called
I'm
a
sorry, I
uncultured
don't know.
swine if there's like
I don't know.
other people out there who
Ugh.
know what it is, and I tell them I don't know what Steins Gate is. It's like you uncultured.
You don't know what
Swine.
Steins
I fully admit it. I am.
What the?
I don't know what
It's
only
Steins
one of
Gate
the-
is.
It's only one of the best
Steins Gate is only one of the
sci-fi
most popular and
adventure
most
anime out there.
most well-written, actually time travel anime.
Did you know that either Smash is just a discount?
Stop smashing Aether.
I'm not doing that.
We need the island to stay afloat.
You
What are y'all
need
doing
to
in
either
Redwall?
Smash.
I want the island to fall.
Brother,
I
what?
just wanna see
You
what would
need to
happen. We
smash.
started the Seekers the other day.
Either
Is that the one I'm a
smash.
part of? I forget. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you
I'm
can
good.
gonna
be if you want.
destroy
Yes,
the
yes,
entire
yes.
building now.
I don't remember
That's
which one I was
gonna
offered.
be the Seekers.
Yo, that's
Okay.
some
I'm gonna
cool
destroy the
shit.
entire building now.
Yup.
I need to do something
Also
like
heard that,
that, but it's just
Hatter
wooden
left
spikes
the
coming out of the
Dominion,
ground.
and so is now joining the Hunters Guild.
Oh, you mean like this?
Which
That's the
was
Seekers
like,
Guild.
Hold on. Where is it?
oh, that's the okay.
Yeah,
that's
that
the
little
So
forward
you mean
attack that you
something
did.
like-
So he joined that.
Oh, that
Something
that
like
would
this.
be
Like, he
even
sent me a letter,
better,
and that was crazy. When I
but
apparently
more
Edward and Squidman beat him up or something like that.
more
Or I don't know if they beat
focused
him up,
What?
they
tone.
basically, like kicked him out.
Oh, did
I
they,
have to
did
reread
they do
the
it
letter.
again?
Yeah,
but
making that
basically,
into a
he sent me
focused
letter
cone
that
is
was like,
hard as shit.
they,
I don't know how to do
kicked me
that.
out of what was it? What?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that.
Secretary position.
A
and
whole
then,
bunch of stuff I
he
gotta
said they beat
figure
up Hammer and
out.
Squidman, and then
What the fuck is taking so long?
So since
I'm
my
leaving, and I want you to
affinities
get,
are
also
ice and
leave
light,
anybody else you care about.
I figured, hey, why not combine the
He's
two?
like, I care about you. You're both beautiful.
Like, do you
young
see
men.
the
Ladies and
little
gentlemen,
light
Discord
sparkles?
light mode.
Sons. So I
Oh,
don't want to see
you
you
keep calling it
working
Discord
for
light.
these
What the
people
fuck?
who are basically sending you to your death. And the whole time I'm like, the sad part is
Discord
I have to,
light,
you know,
ice ball.
I have to keep going.
Get wrecked,
Flashbang!
bitch.
Yep, for multiple reasons.
Think fast,
Flashbang.
chuckle nuggets.
Yeah, we're like
Gotta
we're
keep an
perfectly
eye
fine
on-
with people being in the Dominion and the Seekers.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Him being, yeah, I remember he got beat pretty bad by two of the Dominion members. Yep.
Oh man.
That's when I may or may not have made a mistake because after that I actually went and talked to Duran about.
It's
that
already been
specific situation.
Discount.
almost 30
Like, your
minutes.
situation.
Discount.
Yeah,
Falcon.
I got the stare down.
Wait, hold on. Discount. Falcon punch.
Arcadius hasn't been sleeping.
Eh.
What the
no,
Why did you
hell?
have to go for my dick?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen.
I don't know about you,
I
but
didn't go
from
for your dick, I went for your knee.
We have actual armies.
it looked like he
Oh,
went
shit.
for the left
Oh,
thigh
damn.
from my
That was my
perspective.
fault.
Oh, that
I
brother
didn't do
got
that.
home.
Oh my god!
saw
Oh my
was
god!
like the Dominion.
Oh my
I didn't
god!
realize we had like
His entire
full-on
body came apart.
companies.
Holy
And
shit!
then I saw them come out in force.
Oh
I
my
saw them literally
God.
ride to the keep and rescue
You did
us.
this.
There's like other
How could you
company
do this to me?
commanders, and I was like, holy shit,
I just
we are an actual army.
smack my head
How in
against
the
the fucking
world
counter again.
That's why
are we
so
supposed to
along
help
the,
Midas
you guys seem
if
more
he
like,
gets
militia,
injured? What is
Find his
Midas'
parts back
way
and
of?
I
heal
was
the
seeing it. I was like,
You can heal
but
him.
maybe
Healing
you know,
magic will work,
it's
and
like,
sewing it together kind of works if
maybe
it's
not.
the armor that's
We
broken.
actually have an army. Yep.
Just like
Healing
most
magic will
normal
put
heal.
the
Like
coins
bandages
back
won't really
together.
do
I
much, given
still
the fact he doesn't
have to
really
ask Apollo,
bleed.
Bleed.
character, about
Yeah,
if
healing
you're
magic,
willing
healing potion,
to,
or
squire, yeah.
sewing them together will help him out.
Oh my.
Oh, where was the coin?
Cool.
Wait, here. I found your coin.
Mhm.
Basically, place it back.
Despite that, I still have it that my magic, my healing, if any, my nature magic doesn't work on constructs.
I mean,
Aw,
last mission
damn
was
it,
the first
Rhys.
time. Everybody's been talking about this because Dominion mercenary members have been.
I did this with
We're gonna have to.
what's what's his name?
Bandit lords, and apparently, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of shit going on, but there's like these things that basically only give off the presence of death.
We're gonna have to raise
I don't
fucking
know, you
Rhys's
remember us, like,
AP
hearing about that one
to like
time?
another like
They all-
spirits.
a few numbers just so he
Yeah,
can learn
I don't
to
know,
heal
I don't know,
constructs.
basically, last mission was like the first time I saw
Make that
him,
a fucking
like
skill.
the white cloaked, and they have like black
What?
shadows rolling off of them, and so then they killed
Fucking
one of
raise
the bandit lords,
Rhys's
and I was
like AP, like that
oh,
Kingdom Hearts
so
shit,
this is
just
what
so
we're
he can
supposed to
learn how
fight.
to
And
heal
everybody was like,
Vess,
"We're not
that's
fighting
his-
this is
That's
the
his
actual
name.
manifestation of death.
We tried
Run away
this
if you
during the
believe in all
Red Wall
rights behind
invasion.
religion."
He went up and
Really,
I
so
tried
ever
to
since
use my
ever
healing
since we saw
magic.
him, everybody was like, "All right, now
That
this is a stealth mission."
didn't heal it,
believe in my.
but
I'm supposed to actually do a
transferring
mission with
mana
the
into
Sinders
constructs
as a Dominion-
does.
as a Dominion group.
That I can do,
Mhm.
but I can't
Lords. don't
I
know if
can't
that's actually
restore
still happening or not. I
your
gotta talk to
injuries.
No, that's fine. Like
Yeah.
putting mana. If he's
Or,
like falling
escorting
apart,
a cart
pretty much
or
like
something
putting
like
mana
that,
in it
'cause they
to
can't get,
like
their caravans
put his
to
body
get
back together will help out.
So
Because
Mhm.
normally his body doesn't. His body only falls apart if he lacks mana, pretty much.
Is right now, 'cause
Oh,
this is,
okay.
like, the
if the enemies
And the
can be.
Bandit Lords are both Dominion
That's if the
plot
enemies do manage to break him
But I'm
apart.
like-
You know Midas
because they
can
showed up in
hold
the
his
same,
own
like,
and kick
mission.
some
I
ass.
thought
I
they were
mean,
gonna
he's
be
the big
separate,
guy.
like, you know,
He's the
story
big
weeks,
guy.
but then they showed up in
You
the
know
same
what's
mission.
yeah,
I-
it is
I
kind of
also
funny
see
because
them
every time
weapons.
people say like, oh,
Yeah,
I
I have
thought
no
they were
idea.
the Bandit Lords
it's
at
always like,
first,
oh yeah,
and then they
I'm gonna go
weren't,
for your
'cause then
weak
I
spot.
I found out later. 'cause
Bitch,
they have
what
a-
weak
they have a
spot?
Not the weak
where they
spot.
post stuff in
Not
the
the
Discords.
not the weak spot.
Um,
That's just gonna be.
So I was like, I was reading through those documents.
It reminds me what I heard about this
Bandit Lords, and I
one
realized I literally dropped
particular
kicked one of those
boss
guys.
in Sekiro, which is a game that I've
They
not
weren't as,
played.
like, scary as I
I've
thought
heard
they were. 'Cause
this
one of them, like,
particular
the
boss
monkey,
has,
bandit monkey.
And I started fighting everybody else.
where the
I was like,
first phase requires you to cut off its head,
jumped off the stairs and drop kicked him.
and then you get
No,
into the
in
second
phase,
phase.
a giant
This is
worm
the
crawls
people
out.
outside. So these guys aren't even bandit lords.
I should probably play that
Fascinating.
game sometime.
Yeah.
I'm not good at the
Right.
Souls-like games though,
Later, you know.
but it'd be
It'll
something.
happen. It'll happen. I believe it. With my luck. I'll be like wandering in the swamp, being like, "Oh, I want to."
Right into people.
Blade.
Proceeds to get like chloroformed.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I thought was gonna happen with this character, because I had with my little meeting with Duran, I was almost certain he was gonna go to like Isaac
time.
and like
They
and then-
really are.
and then I was gonna be like
That's
wandering out the
scary.
swamps
Boing,
one day, and
But then again,
Isaac
Paint
goes,
has
"Oh,
been
it's Stan."
working
I mean,
like
he literally
really,
killed the
really
Identity
super
Killer,
duper
and
hard
Yeah.
Isaac, like,
No,
on
cut all of
getting
his
this
Yeah.
teeth and then
already.
left him to, like, climb out of the
So
swamp.
I
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not blaming them.
So, yeah.
I don't blame the
We're,
delay.
Actually,
We gotta
we're
risk-
company.
She is
Contingency.
burnt
Does.
out
I
as
have multiple
hell.
contingencies.
Ooh, money.
Because of all this.
Ow.
Ooh, money.
Swallows a penny.
We have like a.
We need to give Paint a big group hug at the end of
You need
the
your
module.
iron, gold, or whatever.
No matter what happens, we all gotta give Paint a massive group hug.
We going, yeah, it's what we gonna do. We gonna give Pain a massive.
Whoa! I don't know about that one, Chief.
You have like a. If you ever like,
I said
pass out, you're just never
hug.
gonna ever sleep again. And so that if you ever go to sleep,
Okay.
you have a bomb strapped to you.
We can do the hug, but the
So the way the Seeker's building, so you know the
that one's gonna be a you and her sort of deal.
Kalbanda enchanted it, so if you pull it down, it summons a magnificent mansion that you can go in.
Are you trying to think with all? You think I'm trying to snort this shit? No.
Well, what are you
Saying
doing with that,
enchant a
Mari?
bomb,
What
and you
that
sleep,
do?
If you ever fall asleep, you know it goes off, and
I'm a
only you know
pig.
the
Going to
password
slap
to make
both
it
of
like
you.
turn
I'm-
off. If they ever try to like push you to sleep and kidnap you.
I am very slappable.
I do have a
Yes.
dead man's
I am very much a slappable
That is
person.
not what I wanted to hear. I was joking.
It is so easy to
Listen, there's no
just
explosive.
run your hand across
Everybody gets notified.
in a very aggressive way. I don't even know what I'm
And that's
doing
probably
with my
something I should
phrasing.
get.
That sounded so wrong.
So then, no, everybody is
part of
like,
his
oh, there he
paranoid
goes off to
phase,
war
like,
again. Yeah. Well,
You want taco?
when you join the Seekers, we
Listen,
take some blood,
music.
by the way.
You want taco?
No reason.
So,
No particular reason at all.
You want a taco?
that doesn't sound good. I mean, there's nothing weird with my blood, at least from what I can remember. I mean, it might be a little bit spicy, but you know.
Here, this is how you
Greg,
heal
your,
Midas.
blood
Just
is
give him a
burning
money
the
pouch.
pages.
Just give him a money pouch.
No, it's not even.
What's
it's
in
not
the
even
sack?
Like,
Give him a money
it's
pouch.
spicy. Like,
He'll
you know,
make it a
taste
part of
it's
himself.
spicy.
Yeah, just like that.
It's not even like hot.
Freaking
Taco Bell.
Motherfucker, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
It actually sticks in there.
It
I
actually
can
should
only
be
imagine what you're
sticks.
talking
Hold
about.
on, is
We
the
had
taco
Bell
somewhere
last
then
night.
too?
It's in your face.
Where did the taco go?
Oh my god.
Hold up. Hang on.
If I gotta get it out for him.
Oh, we're up to 3 bars.
Oh, where did the taco go?
You're gonna surpass me.
What the fuck? I hear South Park.
Are you
At
also
like
trying to do?
80%. No.
Woo!
Oh. Okay.
That's my girlfriend
I
in the
might have
background
actually
watching
On
South
the
Park.
other side of a wall.
Oh no.
Could it have gone in
Just
your
trying to find
inventory
out
by
what I'm doing.
chance?
Like I have like the little USB cord.
Wait, I've got an inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get one of those little stations with multiple USB ports. So you're just like.
I'm not sure how the new systems that Zeshin's working on works. Hang on, let me grab this and. Okay. Inventory has to be open in order to
I have to do something
steal
with that heart.
things.
I'm like, I have to put my mind to it. For that heart.
Hello. Those of you who
Oh,
are going
Penny
on
Fazbear's
the
Pizza.
Paintably mission,
Uh,
you may request off of me. I'm going to go grab Darth now.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
Wait, request off who?
We're
Where-
in business.
Who just said that?
Okay. Well,
We got request off who?
Elusive.
Elusive.
I gotta,
Let's see. Elusive.
Oh, he already left the
put on my
VC.
Elusive Doctor.
But yeah, we are able to request an invite on Elusive Doctor now.
Am I blind? Yes, I am.
Probably, yeah.
I've done it. I've sent the request. I've done it.
I have also sent my request.
My online friend
Bars
says
last
0. What the fuck?
You have no friends, that's why, stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Thanks.
Damn.
Really,
Ha ha ha
really
ha.
appreciate that.
I'm such a helpful friend. Alright. See ya, suckers. Eee. Oh, gosh. I've waited for a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. That was quite the wait.
Is my voice not coming through here? Yes. Okay, cool.
I probably should have been standing up the entire time now. I feel tired.
Hey, just pop. Ooh, there you go.
Oh no.
Take that, psionic nerve. Aha.
Take that. Rewind it back. Turn off my fan. I don't need the cold air.
Let's see.
I don't have a window or ventilation. It's going to get hot within the first 10 minutes.
I should get some airflow. Well, I wish it would get hot here. It's still cold.
Is your voice mod working?
Test.
Yep.
I have to turn it on. I wasn't gonna talk into Midas voice for I love you, but some I cannot understand a word you're saying because of your voice box.
Why am I thinking about the dancing Polish cow?
She says,
I am not in character at all.
Yeah, I'm free now. You need
okay, not here though.
separate world.
No, it's just that comes to me just anywhere where it's out of sight of the rest. I think that is all in character. That's an invisible wall.
Recording, so I will step over.
That's an invisible wall.
Oh, he hitting it. He hitting it.
Oh, you guys look.
I'm here to kill. Save Dahlia.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Fucking god.
I'm a bad person.
It still has crystal cancer.
No, I thought I cured that.
Crystal Cancer 2 Electric
All right,
Boogaloo.
Arcades, get the heart.
We have to.
No, I have another crystal.
No.
Good, let's see what happens.
No.
So you find out I'm actually chaotic evil.
So last I checked in my room's thermostat, it was 72 degrees in here. It's already 76 in my room. It hasn't even been 3 minutes.
Q shift.
Yeah.
I need it.
And that's how you know I'm evil.
Takes a rag, wipes away the red.
No.
No.
Take this moment to get some water. Probably gonna need it.
Water, drink straight from the cooler. I don't care. Oh, elusive. Just as a reminder, I quote unquote borrowed 2 of the excess health potions we had in the secret sludge when you sent me that message. So, yeah, to come here.
Well, that would have been handy if it wasn't the fact that we're not going there anywhere physically.
Yeah,
Having
I
health
don't know
potions
that.
won't really be of any help, and it's fair.
Yeah, does our physical body right now matter for this dream trip we're going on?
All I know is that
Because if it
Dolly
does
has
matter,
run
Red
away
would
and
be
we need to
like
get her
fucked
back,
up.
and so I'm
Okay,
here.
because he's wearing like fucked up equipment.
My water bottle fell over. That's okay, no harm. And no spills.
Good.
Crystal cancer.
Good. Actually,
You want some?
oh, I should probably.
No thanks, I'm good, fam. I'm already weak enough as it is.
I could like chip off a piece of my heart or something like that.
Nah, I'm good.
You still have the list of what Midas can do, right? Nothing really changed yet. Oh. Apart from the things that I still need to show you.
I'm gonna see if I can try the magic circle. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what tune's in my head at the moment. I'm just swinging around. I've been sitting in my chair for way too long. Moving around at the speed of sound. Gosh, I'm not used to how quiet it is in here.
So quiet.
I thought you guys were all
It's just so quiet in here.
Oh,
You're just not invited.
Look at all these
Just you specifically, though.
lovely plants.
At my own home.
look at this possible person that could be an asset to a certain group of people. Whoa. It's me. Not Mario.
Oh hey, it's me.
We're fucked.
Oh, hi. It's me.
I'm the problem.
It's me.
By the way, you can copy this model if you want. It's copyable.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No, it's good.
Oh, we're all becoming temper.
This is updated spells and whatever you need. So
we could go as an army of tempests and.
actually, if you want, let me.
Please.
Oh God, please don't remind me of that.
There she goes.
I'll go
And if you need, there's the armored version too. No, that one's not copyable. Never mind.
That's okay.
I forgot about that.
I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Yo.
Except I'm probably going to need it. You know what? I'm probably going to need it. So I'm gonna put the armor on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Throw you so high you can like point your head down and that shoot
Excuse
a
me.
fireball.
Fireball.
Like blast you in
Fireball.
Yeah, and then I don't have a way.
It's wizard time, motherfuckers. Fireball.
fire. And then he fell and died. The end.
He went out the
I need
window.
to add a projectile to
Screaming.
Tempest. Well, I do. What the fuck?
God, that is horrible.
It's just a fucked up one. Just.
Nyoing.
How's that fucked up?
Still pretty. How's that fucked up?
I got killed by the gods.
Oh my God, no.
Damn, so much for the Tempest Knights. What have I been working for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's gone. Take it.
Take the staff. Wait. Yeah, he's got the staff.
Laser beam.
Wait, I could.
Yeah, Biter, mess with me now. God laser.
Oh!
Everyone in Balam is dead. That's what Enzo's wanted this entire time.
Oh no, he hammer of dawned us.
Oh fuck.
Sheesh.
That's what I
Imagine
love
if that's
about this,
good going on
it all
airstrike.
leads to this. So if anyone really wanted to pick it up, it could just,
Yeah.
Oh, God. God has taken the
no.
staff.
God has the gun.
God has the staff.
Remind me, I've muted and also put my splash screen up. So
Oh, no.
in case of
You
forget
remind me
before
to
module.
like you did last time.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, cool, like red stream.
Shinpo, you
Like,
said it'd be in the
take a look
second
at my-
half of Aether.
I hear
Excuse me,
people.
why are you
Yeah.
calling me now? It's
shit.
40 minutes in.
That's the scuff.
Nope, stop, I'm not going. Too late.
Nothing much happened. That it was just like us staring at
Suffer.
you know
The
the
second
surrounding
hour
area.
of session.
It was
Yeah,
beautiful,
whatever,
but you know,
whatever.
It's so beautiful.
it was more
You couldn't have done what I did.
beautiful.
Right, you know, lost the whole hour.
From Otis.
Just noticed right now.
Or fight.
I mean,
Just
I've lost whole like sessions before. Like I lost the.
I ought to get a
fight between,
D20 command
Mario
for
and me.
for
I lost that
stream.
because that had the video all fucked up.
It would
So
definitely
like, you could only hear me, and it wasn't even
it would
on the
definitely
mic.
save me an effort to
I see.
be like,
It
oh,
was bad.
and try to wiggle my fingers around a keyboard and mouse while also having these wands strapped to my hands. I can't throw them. Well, I could.
Oh, yeah.
Afraid
next
of fire,
episode.
right?
Next episode.
Huh?
No, I just that
Fire?
mind.
I am making the fade
Yeah, hug.
Oh no.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Look
I'm
at this boy!
I'm
Look
here.
at this boy!
Here comes the boy. There he is. He is here. Well, hang on. not that one.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Love the dark
dude.
shield.
Hell yeah.
I'm combat ready to shit on the trail. I got plenty of magical. If I don't die, I got plenty of magical abilities to show this session.
This boy
And then
is
we have
combat
red.
ready for our war.
I'm just here
And
to be
then
the
we have
wall.
red. And
The
then
wall
we
that
have
will
red.
fall.
Who's too anime for my liking? Let's
Healer,
go.
fire
everyone,
mage,
this is red.
yellow mage, fucking
Oh,
gold
this is
mage,
dead.
mind mage, illusion mage, red.
Red. Two.
Red.
Depression
No,
mage.
I'm just
I'll-
a warrior with a sword, man.
He manipulates depression.
I like the it.
Nothing special.
I cast
I'm-
red.
I'm just a
I'm glad
lord.
I like chose itself to like battle. I bite off my own blood or some bullshit like that.
That shield means nothing to me.
DJ, if you are the death of me, I swear on my ass.
Shield capability.
Yeah.
Tiny dagger.
I'm curious. Why do you all make that
That'd be funny.
sound?
That'd be absolutely hilarious.
I
mean,
Ah, why my nose is running.
Yeah, why do we make that sound?
I oughta. I don't want to put a. I don't want to put something in my nose and then
yeah,
I'm
so, like,
talking
like swinging my
like
blade
this
wide
for the whole session.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
Practice being
Just a little bit more.
As, like ground slime into like spikes, but I'm not trying to copy so much shit off of.
Oh, you did.
Oh, you mean this woman? Where is she? Where's my
sends regards.
like 20 raid
Oh my
boss?
god.
That would be a fucking
Raid boss.
You've never seen
Oh my
Zinta.
god. Nope. Show me it. Wait, hold on. You're still kind of like.
Huh.
Funny
Yeah,
walk.
I'm loading
Shuffle and
myself.
shuffle and.
Because I'm loading myself.
Things still being
Yeah,
prepared.
fucking trust red.
Yo, watch where you swing that thing. You're gonna stab me right in the face
He's
hole.
following me into this, definitely not evil
So-
swamp.
Sure, I
Mage
trust you. There's
armor.
no reason why you would go to these swamps alone with your weapon
Got
drawn.
her offensive magic. So
Sheesh!
Oh
What's the
no!
timeline?
A dangerous
Oh,
lady.
I didn't actually see the.
That's yeah, it's literally
I'm
the same
fucking
sound.
dead.
There is a woman. Beware.
then you got the defensive magic, which can topple
Isn't that
over.
true
So
in
you got
VR
your
chat?
shield,
That is such a sick shield. I love that.
and then
Yeah, you. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, you're here too? Understood.
Players, gather
I'm just
round.
helping, and then I'm out. That's all I'm doing, helping with the beginning.
the spell.
So today's disc episode. I'm an hour late. Yippee, that's fine. Everything's fine. So,
Call me. That way you have
oh
it.
right, yeah, I should have the DM avatar. You know, I should probably have
Probably.
that. You
Dude,
know,
You can choose your own color now.
I can't believe Dahlia's
I
fucking
Yippee!
want pink for Dahlia.
No, Dahlia's dying.
Oh,
EMP
what?
always has been bang.
Well, it has been okay. So, the setup is that Tempest and or Midas has called upon you to, come and help Dahlia not die. And so, for you specifically, you have just gotten word from one of your elves that they have found Dahlia and they are bringing her back to Goldenleaf. So give me like
Understood.
a singular minute. Get a position. I'll tell you when I'm ready. And it's fine.
You did this to yourself.
You got
You
this.
did this to yourself.
You got this. We're gonna have a great.
Where's my, like, sad
We're gonna have a
suspenseful
fan
music?
fucking tastic
Fritz
session.
went down in the
What was that you were
sleep of
doing
my
just
die.
now?
Oh, that's a
At least I'm
one.
gonna have a knight with me. Thank God.
Whoa!
What?
We're going from the left to right, right?
I'm
My
a knight,
boy.
just not a knight of here.
I think you're.
I mean, you.
I'll
live
be your
here,
knight.
So
I guess. I'll
I'm a
like,
wannabe.
other people's knights.
God.
Be Arcades' knight. I'll be what's his
I'm
name?
missing my
Apollo's knight. I'll
arm.
be a.
Yes. Thanks for reminding.
Can't wait for my helmet to be broken again.
I'll break it for you.
I mean, we're going within the mind. So
The brains.
Yeah, we're all gonna be mind broken.
Oh
Right,
boy.
all kinds of things. I prepped some potions. I
Maybe.
prepped some scrolls. Oh.
I have
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
Absolutely nothing.
we'll see what
You got the
happens.
wits.
We're messing with ruin
need it.
magic.
I need extra protection. What if I fell on
Yeah.
my face?
We are gonna fight ruin magic. That's gonna be a
Alright,
bit.
guys.
A rubber.
Hmm?
Huh?
All right. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
All right, cards would be up in here then. So once we get through this, cards would be up.
All right.
Red! Red!
Oh, I guess.
Red!
Starting his
I guess I'm not
Okay.
Please
Okay.
don't forget to do your thing.
pretty obvious.
Here we go.
Yep.
So she was found, you said?
One of my knights, one of my men reported
Hmm.
that she was found and brought back to Goldenleaf.
Good.
Brought back to Goldenleaf?
Have you never been to Golden Leaf?
No, never.
I don't think you
How have I been here before you?
You know, I have
And me.
He decides to go to
Or-
to go to Redwall
wait.
after the missions, not Goldenleaf. So I don't blame him. He has his duty within the guard
Whoa.
still.
Hmm.
But no,
Yes, this is Golden Leaf.
This
My
is
bad.
one outpost that you're technically protecting. If worse comes to worse. Otis?
Right
Yeah.
now it's protecting her.
Well, yes.
So they need to get an identification thingy, right?
Yeah, well, no, he's a knight. He already has it. But,
Fair enough. Arcades.
one of us does. Yeah, Arcade
Yes.
is.
Oh, there she is. Dahlia's
can I
coming over
do?
there.
Alright. Right then. And within just a quick moment, you feel a coating around you of holy and dissipates as quickly as it came.
Hmm.
Come on.
All right.
Right. Get comfortable. I'll try to get the reports through.
Hmm.
Listen, I came here as
Welcome
quickly
to
as I
my
could.
home. Mi casa, su casa.
I believe
What?
they're making their way back. I'll meet them at the
I think
front.
that's Oven. I heard it before.
You know, could be.
Could be. I don't know. I hear random things and I
I
just say it.
see you're getting really comfortable, Otis.
Still a little bit on edge.
Yeah. Huh?
I can't say I trust this place.
And you knew, God.
Talia?
It's ruined magic. You know the deal, Garrett.
Fight it! Jeez. Who am I?
Oh, great.
Please, Talia.
Oh, I'm in front of me. Dahlia, do you know me? Your lord. Your Tempest. Ingrad.
Oh, fuck. Must have sparked
Please.
something.
I'm here to help you. Just as I try to make you remember. I'm here to help you.
I told you we're
Don't tell me
friendly.
you don't feel these feelings either. Come on.
The reason
What
why
happened
we
to
should have
Dahlia?
been friends.
Everyone, get to the
Did
circle.
she-
What hasn't happened yet?
I'm sure it'll all be
She's been
explained
losing her
soon.
memory, Otis.
Her memories have
sorry
always
for
been
this,
decaying
lady.
this entire time. At first I thought it was decay magic, but it was the worst case scenario.
I know.
She's no longer resisting you. It's getting dragged along.
Right. Thank you.
Let's get this over with as quickly as we can.
Make sure you're safe.
Right.
All right. Please.
Set her in the middle.
Oops, a little slip of the tongue.
Set her in the middle. Everyone, get around these steel bars. It's the best way to channel your magic.
Sure. I know this looks highly circumspect, but it'll be all right. Sure. Thank you, God.
Dahlia, Dahlia. Look at me. Right.
Not there.
Everyone channel your magic. Raw magic if you can. Holy
Oh,
or soul,
magic. I don't
whatever
want
it
any
may
part
be,
of this shit.
or nature. Dahlia, everything will be alright.
I'll shoot off any demons that probably come from this.
As you
It's
all
alright.
begin to, as you all begin to cast in unison, you begin to watch
We're all still here.
each and every bit of metal within the structure light up. You start to see the light start to bleed outward down into the other rings before slowly pooling in the center and spiraling around Dahlia and Tempest. For a moment, it just sits like this. And as it slowly dissipates, you begin to watch as the multitude of illusions start to form, absorbing you into a pseudo-mindscape.
And transition.
And transition.
So,
Everyone
who
except
has
for
the
me.
map open?
God,
Transition. Or should I open the new one?
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
Slan has it open. I'm gonna go join them. And
Slan.
then open the quest.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
Mama.
It's Slayin.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Oh,
Yep.
we're
It's a
good.
good time for music. Can we put it on 1 minute?
Yeah.
Jesus
Night.
Christ, what was that sound?
Put it on
Have a
camera
good one,
two.
boy.
Stop it.
I'm
That's
gonna go
my
on.
noise.
Sound
You
of me
can't-
getting struck by you.
You can't make that noise. That's my noise.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And I realized he doesn't know you have magic.
Request off elusive.
On it.
Oh, you're still
Or
good.
just Slan if you have
For
them.
some reason, I can't. There they are.
Oh, Slayin? Absolutely.
Because they should be on map.
Yeah.
I need to order my friends list.
Oh, I might have to.
Skidoo.
I might have
ready
to go
for-
home.
Where in the world
Don't
Is it
fuck
loose?
things up.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Not again, Garrett. Not another memory. All right.
Oh, here, hold this for me.
I'm heading in.
Do I not have
Oh, this for me.
Who do we supposed to have friends?
Well, I got mine, so I'll see you guys there.
I got my invite. I'll see you there.
You can request off of elusive.
Hi. Okay.
And then you have
shall
Slan
begin.
out, and then you can-
Where the fuck is
Madness shall
mine?
begin.
Alrighty.
You
Oh,
ain't inviting me, motherfucker.
I have to go back home in order to invite off of elusive.
Me too.
What the
And
fuck?
glitch again.
To home I go.
Oh wait, no, I can't go back to that world. That's got some copyright music in it. Default home. Oh fuck! Did I really not add elusive to? There we go. Gosh, I look so bright. Man, look at me. Look at the glow up. I'm having a hubris moment while I'm waiting for my invite from elusive doctor. Man, have I changed from where I began? Look at that. The Grand Fjord. Wait, the Grand Fjord? Why do I feel like I've been there before? Was there a module that I was a part of that went to the Grand Fjord? Oh no, maybe I went here while I was world hopping looking for maps to use for Aether for a Rhys module. Maybe that's why this seems familiar. Oh.
Is there like a sound volume?
Yep. This map right here.
Thank you. And I'll just turn world sounds a little bit down because the crickets are very loud.
Those are loud crickets. Even at 40%, sheesh.
Got enough to prepare, so I'll just roll with it. it's gonna be pretty obvious what it is.
I love this place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I've never been here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It is a.
Me neither.
It's a
It
nice
just looks
map,
scary.
and definitely
It
has
reminds me of
nothing.
Don't Starve.
No secret scary stuff in it.
Yeah, it does have a
Oh,
star fight.
I was here
Understood.
once when I was world hopping looking for stuff to make a module for me.
I mean, Kiara's actually always put like.
But that was one time and it was a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it, but I know there's nothing scary. Or at least not that I know of.
Yes. So is Red gonna be kind of how he was out there? Like, is he gonna be exhausted and stuff like that since he just came from war?
Idiot.
You actually find yourself reinvigorated. As
Lucky
the
you.
illusion wraps itself around your
But where did you
mind.
sleep, Red?
Didn't sleep here. Like, he came straight from war to here.
Oh, understood.
At most, he probably would have taken like a 2-minute nap.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke. As much as I want to make that joke, I'm not gonna make it.
And almost dying straight into war, now going straight into a mind space.
Yeah, you've had a day.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be going straight into this, into war preparations, into Torg's war. So 2 wars in 2
Me and
days.
Tempest just out here
And
I'm 6'6".
riding the adrenaline.
I'm on a 6'6" frame, and I keep myself lean so nobody knows that I'm ripped until I do like a flex. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna be ripped or just regular.
Not try to recruit him for war.
I mean, he doesn't have that physical strength. He's just he's just a guy. Slavery?
The just kicked me out. Hold on.
Gonna have to get back in.
Who's being slaves?
What the fuck? Hold on a second. I just grabbed something.
Yes,
Oh, it's
so
probably
this is the orb that you just got from your head is the radio menu. When you grab it and you hold it in your hand, you can hold the trigger to go to yell, or radio, whisper, or the emptying. There's also a summon
this is
sheet,
one of those maps.
which
Got
will
it.
do.
That's why.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, did I sound louder for
So, like, the whole
somebody?
system is in here.
Yeah.
Not necessarily louder, but you will be heard from further away.
I'm just out here. I'll get it one day.
Just like if you have to whisper.
Is my fan on? It is, but it's still so
Ring
boring.
around you, and only people inside the ring will be able to hear you.
What?
Oh, the love elusive.
And radio
Can't get
is
mine.
that you're broadcasting. If you're radioing. Oh yeah, right.
Sorry, I realized I was
It's
muted.
supposed to be like right about there.
Weird. Could just be out Regina model is
there
and
is.
just like doesn't know what to do with it.
It might be a model. It might be a model issue, yeah. But
Yeah.
I'll just be louder.
it could also be a whitelist thing, but I don't really know.
How did you do that?
My username is like listed on all the Neon Divide app stuff.
I got a 42 in the bottom right of my HUD.
Where'd you go? I just heard her.
Hello, Painterplay.
Oh,
that means you're on
it's got a
radio channel
radio,
42.
I think.
Yes, you're on radio channel 42. If it's blue, then it's the radio.
There's Mari.
Oh, about 42 you said?
Yes. I is.
Well, hey, you know,
So can you hear me now?
if I haven't touched it, that should
Oh,
mean
I
I'm
can
in
hear
normal
you,
talk
but
mode,
I
so
don't
we
know
should
how to turn
be
this
fine.
off.
You grab the ball again and you just drag on the radio
You can turn off the music
back
here.
to the yellow circle. Sorry, I remember that you couldn't hear me. Actually, I dropped it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. We inside the mind of.
Oh, you hadn't even got. You
Leah.
haven't even stepped into the world yet.
Right.
We have to unlock the heart.
good.
Okay, we got a cast.
There's always a certain
So,
unsettling
I
feeling whenever you
will
do
zoom
that for
out
some
into the
reason.
map slightly before we go for up, so just
Your
give
voice
you a
mod is still on, by the way.
Ah, thank you. Imagine being a flower, kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alright, follow me.
Better than a stinky human.
Tell me about it.
Well, howdy, happy campers.
Jesus Christ.
Wait for the one. Make sure everyone's together.
Bark, 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 bark. Get over here, bark, bark, bark.
Don't click anything.
I hear music. I'm trying to figure it out.
Little toggles. I will deal with them.
Get over here. Bark, 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 bark. Get over here.
Bark, 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 bark.
Woof.
Alright, so there are no buildings here. Like, the whole kind of camp thing, that's not here. It's just a forest.
Gotcha.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Understood.
This way.
Campsite. Oh, I see. Lots of people. We still supposed to follow? Yeah.
What the?
Why are they over
Mari, you should see how dumb you look running right now. Also, your full body is having an issue.
I did it on purpose.
Alright.
Brother.
Set the scene. You have just entered the illusion. You are in a somewhat, you're in a forest. And
What, really?
I'm sorry.
transition directly from the blue forest into a more slightly purple, maybe a hint of yellow forest. Cards up.
Over my head,
This is
upside down.
interesting.
Hey, Tempest, where are we?
Within our mind. Or at least an illusion, manifestation of our mind, probably.
I see. All right.
It's a spell that I've been practicing for a while, so
Right off
our
the bat,
bodies are
Tempest,
still within the...
that slight tapping noise from earlier has returned. Just a slight tap, tap, tap in your head against something.
So we're inside Dahlia's mind?
Yes, we need to do this quick.
Yes.
Her mind is very pretty.
It's trying to tap into me.
How do we know where to go?
Well, first we... Well, try to interact with these fragments.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a puzzle. How do you interact with these things?
Hello there.
Tempest, as this wisp-like thing approaches you, suddenly a scene is revealed. You see yourself and Dahlia speaking under the yellow tree at Aether. You hear them speaking, but you can't make out the exact words. It's like they've faded a bit into memory, but you still get the general gist of what you were talking about. Wandering, the lost, knighthood. And you also can sense what she felt in that moment. Curiosity, wonder, but also a recognition of familiarity of the wandering and the lost. And a slight sense of purpose.
This is one of my first memories with her. These wisps are memories.
So we're supposed to.
Her memories.
As an additional note, when one person sees a memory, everyone can see that memory.
Okay, thanks.
That was the when I approached her about being a knight. All these memories are
Now you-
scattered.
You mentioned these were fragmented. We
Yes.
should probably gather these up, I'm assuming, and
Right.
essentially,
Put them all together.
They are already in her mind.
These ones are
Um,
trying to move ahead. Why are they trying to
there's
move
one
ahead?
here.
hello there?
Wait, careful, careful.
What?
As you touch
Careful with it,
this
Rhys.
memory,
Oh, they need to be careful.
you see yourself standing on the cliff at Redwall. And then you see Dahlia slowly approaching you, but then standing right to your side. Not actually directly interacting with you yet. You seem to be just there lost in thought, but then she finally speaks up, and you jump, awfully startled. You hear her laugh, and you sense a good straight sense of amusement from her. And it fades.
These are all just fragments.
Wait, I see
That
her
was a
now.
memory of me standing on the cliff.
Should we try to
they seem to be
perhaps
more-
put some of our
they seem to
old
be more
mana
in some
into
of the
these things?
path.
Easy does
Perhaps put them back together.
Notice,
it. Easy does it.
I can try.
this wisp suddenly comes towards you, and you see yourself sitting in what once was the Healers Guild, back when it was still in the same building as the mercenaries.
What's interesting about
You see
these
yourself, Dahlia,
wisps? They
and also
come to you if
Enzo,
they're related
but
to you.
he
I think we
facing
should
the memory
try to
from
gather as many
yours
wisps
shows
as
off
we
somewhere
can
else.
How do we gather them?
You and Dahlia
that we know of.
speak to each other.
They
You
come to us.
seem
Like they're
Or-
possessed, and they think they'll come to you if they're related
not
to
as
you.
energetic as you normally are.
And it
Just
seems like
somewhat
these are old
weird.
ones.
I'm trying to do a
She
spell
speaks to you.
try to recount
Something
memories to
about
people.
a Mothman.
Part of it worked, part of it
Something about
didn't.
not running off on your own. And
But we're on
you
limited time.
sense a bit of almost
We are on
tiredness
limited
from
time.
her.
The thing's tapping on
But
my
also-
head. This thing of ruin.
Sense of protectiveness.
Oh, that's
I think it's further into the forest.
it's concerning.
Right.
We need a. We need to see if we can try to gather these wisps, but these are just small little fragments. We need to deal with the bigger picture of this situation.
So go deeper within?
There's a whole little
Right.
grouping here.
Fred, this memory approaches you.
Oh,
You see yourself fighting Duran in the arena. And Dahlia is watching you. It's quite a difficult fight. It seems like you're both almost an even match.
Seems
And
like they're trying to
shooting
lead
you
us.
in the
At
leg,
least they're
you
helping.
throwing a dagger into his chest. It's all quite intense, and it's a bit unsettling to Dahlia how
everything's lost.
brutal this fighting is.
Right.
I don't think anything is locked, actually. I think it might just be locked away.
With him.
That's what I'm
He's
thinking.
strong,
When I
he's
first
strong.
met Dahlia,
Knows that it's just
it seemed like a lot was locked away.
regular mundane items, and yet
Surprising, given that it's ruin.
he fades.
And at first I thought it was decay. But it's much worse.
Get it going, Red.
Let's move! Everyone!
Move on, yeah.
right.
We need to move!
I swear I can hear the tapping too. Alright then.
Oh,
It's
Midas. All of a sudden, you feel a wisp enter your hand.
You see a rather chaotic scene. Starts first was Dahlia just sitting on a bush of all things, but then there's some sound to her right, and she looks over and sees you ripping off the door of the mage's tower. She approaches in confusion and some slight worry. As
Everybody
you,
ignore this scene, please.
you approach a box in the mage's tower. She attempts to grab onto you, confused, asking you what is even going on here. And you are rather insistent, reaching into this box and grabbing a dark piece of metal. And she keeps on trying to get your attention, and eventually she does, and in this memory, the words before were muddled, but there's one statement that suddenly becomes very clear. Please stop me before I eat this and regret it for the rest of my life. And in your sense, Zalia's emotions suddenly change. At first she was confused and almost a bit disgruntled. What is he even doing? But now she is determined. She grabs onto you and starts physically trying to restrain you, trying to stop you from yourself. Though she attempts to shock you with her stun spell, but it more or less just uses you as a conduit and strikes everyone else. But then finally, someone puts your cape back on you, and you let go of the metal, and she slams the box shut. Memory fades.
Oh boy, yes,
Huh. Interesting.
Right.
Don't mind
Come
that,
on.
please.
You know, it's
Yeah.
it's all in the past, right? We're not revisiting that.
Yeah,
I've only seen that side of Dahlia rarely.
I'll forget this tomorrow. Probably. I won't tell Master Califex about it, I promise.
Please don't. I already had to. Well,
I'm sorry, I can't forget it, but I'll not talk about it at least. Pause.
You feel a force begin to start pushing back at you. You all start to feel it exert its presence on your bodies, slowly moving you, forcing you to take steps. The wisps around you seem intrigued, but they're not helping, nor are they harming.
DM. He's going to place a holy protective spell around the party members with the scent of Tempest of the Night. It's not the night spell, but it's just a holy protection spell alike.
Alright.
Giving off the scent of Tempest.
Approaches you, and from it,
As you do this,
see
everybody here begins to
yourself,
feel a faint aura of the holy.
Midas and Dahlia,
a vision has
all
occurred
together, with a few others around you at the forge
around
in
Arcades.
Aether. Midas is holding onto a piece of gold. You see Midas holding onto a piece of wood and a crystal above it. All three of you seem to start to cast. Dahlia holding onto the wood from below, and you directing your magic towards the crystal at the top. Well, fire magic starts to sprawl out, getting dangerously close to
I don't think that's what they had in mind, so forget that happened.
Start to get nervous, a little bit of fear, but she manages to steel herself, deciding to trust you, and it is successful. The wood grows around the crystal, successfully creating your staff. Memory fades.
I'll keep my
Something's
promise,
trying to push us back at this point. Put a spell of holy around you all, at least for protection of the mind. Or just trying to give this sense that at least she recognizes Let's try to move.
All right.
Tempest. As you keep pushing forward, your spell in effect, it is like walking through water. You all feel great pressure all over you. The spell keeping all of you safeguarded from the full force of it, but it's still difficult to move. Just then, a wisp appears and makes its way right to Red.
Red, you see another memory of yourself. Hold on, sorry. I'm deleting, blinking.
This really is the memory loss module. Sorry, Pete, I had to say it.
Hold on, sorry, sometimes I get tripped over myself. Apologies.
Take your time.
You're doing great.
You're fantastic.
This wisp has performance anxiety.
Fuck.
You don't help me. Oh, actually, you are. Never mind.
Son, you see yourself and Garrett sitting together at the pond up in Redwall. Dahlia is a bit off to the side, and you can sense that she wants to approach, but she doesn't really know if she should. But eventually she starts walking over. Garrett is speaking about something. Dahlia mentions something, and you see Garrett kind of hold his hand up, say, as if to silently say no. But, so she stops. But as you and him keep on talking, she slowly comes a little bit closer, until finally, she actually says something to you. She takes her hand, wipes a little bit of the blood off of your face with her own glove. And you see her look at her hand, now stained red, and all she says is, "I'm sorry," and walks away. Memory fades.
The wisps have scattered.
Still
Heavy.
a thick cloud.
It's after the spar.
Keep it moving.
It's all we can do.
Eric is hiding something from me.
Notice. Memory bumps you in the shoulder. You see yourself out in the arena at Redwall, and Tempest is there as well. So you see you and him shaking
All
hands.
of you will notice that every time memory is triggered, the weight
After that,
feels lifted off
you
of you.
tiredly
Just for a moment,
approach
as it
Dahlia
plays out.
and say something along the lines of, "Did you see that?"
So we have to.
And you feel a sense of pride from her as she almost smiles back at you. She doesn't really have a face, but something in the way her petals bend shows that she's happy. Memory fades.
You feel that too.
Yep. Hard to miss.
These wisps are a good help.
Hello.
Rhys. You see a scene of yourself and Dahlia at Aether. You see her approach one of these stalls and start almost heckling with the tender there. Seems like she wants something from them. And then suddenly, this little rat approaches, and she just straight up grabs it and lifts it into the air. the tender says something. See Dahlia still holding the rat, and then you speak to the rat for a bit. You see her give it a coin, then it scurries away. And then the tender hands you back
DM.
your staff. Then
Tempest is going to
you see
attempt
her watch
to
you
lure
as you
the
hug your
wisps.
staff, saying, Mother, we are reunited.
Understood.
Like a charm, but you know,
Dahlia feels
to
We were one
be
once again.
around as a presence.
memory fades.
All right.
Nothing specific.
Look for the shield.
3. As soon as the memory stops playing and you begin to try and cast to draw the wisps near, you feel something jam. Not a mana burn.
Cannot
but
force this
the
one.
spell does seem to jam as a wisp begins to approach you in your moment of frustration.
You see a memory of yourself, Dahlia, Gwydion, and Jal. You are together in a line up at
Without
the
her,
pond.
I would never have had my staff back.
You're all sitting on the ground, seemingly just talking idly.
For that,
But
I
then,
will always be
everyone in you
grateful.
starts to giggle. You hear yourselves talk a little bit more frustratedly each and every time, until finally you say something, and all three of them burst into laughter. You see yourself exasperatedly fall onto the floor and cry out, "That's the stupidest thing I ever heard!" This memory radiates joy. Then it fades.
Enjoy this moment, but it was bittersweet. That was the day before I. Never mind.
I'll talk about it over a drink another time.
It seems like these wisps get attached to emotions. So I'd recommend you all just try to at least think of memories yourselves with her. Try to connect those together, and more so with any emotion that you can think of.
What?
The most simplistic way that we can do mind magic is not doing it at all. After all, we're an illusion of it in self. We are already connected through the mind. So we just need to recount everything that we had with her.
And a few others up in
And feel those
the
emotions along with those thoughts.
And you see yourself give a candle.
That memory of getting my staff back is perhaps the fondest one I have with her.
Confused? She doesn't quite understand
If it weren't for her, I would have had this. I would never have had my staff back at all.
Just yesterday, and yet it's fuzzy. It's almost hard to
As
see.
you dawn and reflect on this moment, you, Rhys, begin to feel the weight of the barrier slowly lift off of you. It's no longer feeling like it's water, but
Damn it.
a fog, more or less.
Okay.
Is everything alright?
There's so many memories to recall with Dahlia.
Let me think.
Dahlia's.
I guess one of my fondest ones is
These shared memories.
talking to her
See
under the stars of Golden Leaf.
and Dahlia.
Another memory I can think of.
Those memories. They're shared after all.
See yourself and Dahlia.
Walking through water. It's like wading through a mist.
You see yourself sitting.
Just need to channel it.
All these head sounds in my head are disorienting me.
channel your
You
memories
see yourself
with
and
emotions that you
Dahlia
have.
sitting together in the arena at
It's working.
Aether. And you seem to just be talking idly. But then she grabs onto one of your coins, seems to be fiddling with it in her hands. But then you see yourself start to reach out towards her, but then suddenly memory cuts out, and you feel an unnatural sense of dread move through you.
Midas?
Midas?
Ma-
What is that? What are these things?
Careful! You get another one. Stand back here.
Your mind.
No! That didn't happen.
I fear is with the firebolt is just short.
From behind.
We need to move. We need to move ahead. We can't get surrounded by these things.
What are those?
Huh?
Midas!
I hear more in the distance.
Your aggression will roll over you. Not now. Your mind needs to be fortified.
Midas.
Move. With me.
I'm with you.
Those of you that have yet to actually channel a separate memory of your own still feel the weight of this mess.
Careful.
There's more of these creatures
OG!
begin to
Some-
spawn.
Oh, it's behind you as well.
A mighty burst from the staff pushes 3 of these creatures back, slamming them
Dead bah! Don't make me.
With a 15, the strike is true. Going right through this creature, enabling you, Rhys, to take a shot.
Everyone, stay together. Do not exhaust yourselves. Come on, let's stay together. Stay close. We can't let these things separate us. Recall your memories with her. That'll be your strength moving on through this.
Dahlia.
For you.
Why are you here?
There we go.
A lord protects the knights that protect them.
With a natural 20, you know that's something.
That is our duty. That is our strength. Through our house, Exalma.
It's a manifestation.
What's worse than
Careful,
Captain
Tempest.
Midnight than to be gone and just
Anger that she's feeling.
who knows how long.
That's
This is
not.
her
It's not worth
completely
anything. All I have done is cause you all pain.
That's not.
That is not true. You saved my life multiple times. Without you, the lordship would be gone.
That me would have just been someone else.
That's not her.
What?
It is still part of
Telling
What
ya.
do you mean that's not her?
Huh? There is a
I sense
bed.
anger off of
His
this one.
faith.
Sure.
It doesn't matter.
There's nothing
Peace.
good here.
Self-doubt.
There is nothing good here.
Just gone.
Then what of those memories? Then what of what you had? It may not be you, but it's still a part of you. Still a part of you.
The people.
I know it's not
You're
your
the reason
whole
we
self.
keep
I know it's
going.
not you. But at the least, the still raw person that you are. The actions that you do. The things I've taught you to do. Act upon yourself. Not acting upon others, but yourself. That is what's made you grow.
Tempest,
What was
you
this
begin
then?
to see something
On the right.
moving out of the corner of your eye, and you see it. One of the undead creatures.
You know who this is?
Something
I have no
familiar.
Wait, I fought these before.
Watch out!
It's coming down.
More than one.
What is it?
Multiple of them.
Get out, dog. It's
The undead
He's a
Watch
bogey.
out! They're mighty in their strength.
Right then.
They can take more hits than any usual other.
Fucking.
We don't
Watch
use
out!
aggression against them.
Otis, behind you! Midas! Go!
With a natural 20 Tempest, you see Eureka has left a severe wound on this creature.
Run!
Going to try.
With another natural 20, this night, you begin to see a holy halo begin to form above its head as it begins to turn on its allies.
Be under my service again.
Fire breath.
This is clearly all of you.
This one's on our side. Let them deal with it.
Alright then.
This one's on our side. Aid this one. Don't let it fight alone.
Gonna capture this epic. Firebolt.
Just wide swings in.
From the eye. Sorry, Tempest. I think we lost him.
With 3 strikes straight through you, you begin to fall apart. Red
Is everyone alright?
that blade.
Hurts me each time seeing them down like that. Nix?
However, you don't feel
Oh, joy, it's that one.
you're bleeding. You do feel, however, in your very core of your spirit, you feel something,
Joy.
the essence of dread itself, just seeps in. Just sitting for a moment.
Nix.
I'm fine.
You alright? No, you took some
Yeah.
pretty nasty
You recognize me?
It's.
How are you feeling, Red?
Good.
Is he doing anything?
With a natural 20, you no longer feel that sense of dread, but the memory of it is still there. However, Midas, you feel it for but a moment before it fades, and it scares you.
None of them are.
This thing, whatever this is, it is almost as if it is pure evil.
They're here to help Dahlia.
Midas.
Yes. Dahlia.
What's this? You turning all, turning
You-
all black.
No helping.
Changed color.
Whatever.
That's right. Always
No.
trying to help people.
That is our purpose.
That is your purpose, Tempest. Mine is to break you.
What?
Just like.
Oh boy. Looks like we're in for another round.
More of them.
I'm going to use you as my shield. Tempest. You're not going to hurt me
Red behind! Red!
That's right. Stay back.
He's suffocating! Get away!
He's trying to do the same with next.
With a 3, you are barely keeping up with the shadow. You feel overwhelmed.
Otis!
With a natural 20, you get a great strike right into its face, piercing through it.
With a 16, the strike is killed.
She used to have negative memories of you. She always told me of how she was afraid of you.
Yeah!
Senior vertical together. Tempest Knight.
Take care of your little toys, Tempest. I wonder how many you make.
I'm okay. What about you?
You watch as she fades into the mist itself.
You hot?
I don't know.
With a 2 Tempest.
Sharp panic.
You
Well,
feel
yeah.
urination
Causing
causing
a
a
sense
sense
of
of
we'll take
dread
that
to
away.
seep
Gotta
through
put it
your
in the
entire
shield.
body. You feel it.
You're gonna sense
coursing
that he's
through
starting
your
to like.
veins.
The more,
instead of
basically, the longer we go on, you're gonna
mind,
sense that he's getting hot.
You hear what is the equivalent of nails on the chalkboard scraping at the back
And you might
of your
occasionally see
skull.
sparks flying off of him.
Thanks. We'll have to talk about that later.
Tempest?
Come on, we need to move. Come on.
We need to move.
Come on, Red.
Guys, let's go.
Tempest.
Yes.
With a 5, it alleviates some of the pain. However, Midas, you also begin to start.
Yeah,
to
I was
feel
gonna.
a bit
I
of
was
the
gonna
dread.
do a competing role. He was not gonna allow him to do it.
All right, rolling for
There we
you.
go.
Oh.
Who are they?
Don't.
Is it house fucking Tempest?
Oh,
Seems like this is some of your friends.
Turns out,
Enemies.
forces. Ain't that fucking riches? And
I see.
What's the right one now?
Each town. And we're going to liberate all of you from the fucking elves. How small is? Let's show them what we do best, huh?
Here we go.
Show them, alongside the talent of Rothwell.
Edgar's fast.
that these
The one on the
men are
right's an armor
fucking
piercer. Be careful.
Alright.
He's getting off
What does
with
that say for
armor.
somebody that's not wearing armor?
So,
You're fucked.
That one.
elusive.
And all those little fuckers there.
Dodge is basically
So,
what's
play
going
back
on.
the Charges on heating metal his armor.
Understood.
What of it?
Those little creatures. You consort with such monstrosities. Put them
Oh,
down.
and I thought we had a
I
nice
don't
conversation.
Take the little ones and the freaks. You take the knife.
You take the left, I take the right.
What?
A spell has been cast, and with a natural 20, your armor begins to superheat and glow bright white as the metal itself starts to stiffen and loosen.
I am the sacred flame of Therefore, and you, sir, will be nothing but a puddle.
Give me all the protection I can ask for.
With an 11, the icy glow of that smite.
Keep hitting me, Tempest. It does not.
He's up! He's so bullshitty! There's another one looming.
Try magic on me. I dare you.
Shoot! Here it comes! Don't make me do something you're gonna regret!
Rhys, with a natural 20, as you smack this thing with your staff and you skewer it with your dagger, you watch as the vines of this place start wrapping around it, pulling it deep into the earth as your nature magic courses through it.
Is that what you had in mind, Bryant?
Check it in. No, you're here.
Otis!
With a natural 1, Otis goes flying directly into you, knocking you both to the ground.
Oh shit. Cold. Cold. Cold.
This enemy seems to be on their last legs.
Otis. Come on. Fugetuta. 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 It's a healing spell, Nature Affinity, DM.
Rolling. With a 16, Otis, you're going to feel several ribs realign. However, despite this, you both now are sharing a slight sense of dread that just seeps into your very beings, crushing part of your spirit for a moment before it dissipates.
the tree next to
I'm getting that feeling again.
You okay? Got a nasty injury from him, but Rhys helped me.
Red, what's your name? I can't remember. We're moving. Can you walk still?
It's Arcades. Are you injured?
He's running from you.
Arcades, stop! This is an order.
Your memories are still there. However, something distracts you.
Stop and
With
get
the
medical
six,
attention.
You feel that scratching at the back of your mind. However, this time it's not just
Can I protect you
Midas,
and the rest
you
of
have
them?
a similar
I can't
scratching,
even protect
but
myself.
somewhere deep inside of
Red.
you. Not
How am I supposed to do
that by
Almost
staying
as though
by
it's
each
at your
other?
very core.
May I
I
see
can
your
barely protect
injuries?
myself, so what we do is we stick by each other.
I believe there are no injuries. Just mental ones.
You don't want to go there.
Don't. Don't. You wanna know how you can protect me? It's by staying sane.
That's why
I don't need
I'm
a
a mind mage. I can take such mental fortitude.
I don't need you to be cowering right now. I need you to be a brave Arcades that I know. The one who's willing to supercharge firebolt those, what are they, undead Tempest Knights right in their kneecaps. If there's one thing that you taught me, it's to be brave. And right now I need that from you.
Alright.
We're in this together.
I'll give it
Don't worry.
a shot.
As long as you're with us, you'll be protected.
Did you call me?
Roll to calm down his anger. Yeah.
We're here for Dahlia.
Already on 60%.
Right.
Right.
Get her back.
We are as strong as our mind is. The second that your mind falters, the second that we fall.
If you had one, it was slow. You do feel a bit of the blood that was given to you
Strong mind.
cool down a bit. However, your rage is still there, seething just under the surface.
Let's move. Let's keep our minds fortified.
Mr. God.
All watch as you see a Tempest familiar face.
Who now?
Elusive.
You watch
Don't
as you see a familiar
attack.
face around the corner.
You now meet with the great and the wondrous Lady Abide.
So
What do we do here, bud?
Grace her with your presence.
DM?
Stand forward.
Yes.
Yes.
He knows how every interaction goes with the Lady Abida. He's gonna be charging up a spell, but trying to mask it as much as he can.
Rolling. Alright, now rolling for the subtlety. Alright. You may continue. The spell is
Walk
charged and
forward
ready.
and kneel.
I am a lord. We talk on even terms. You know this.
And for
Do what
those
the
who are
lady
not
says.
lords,
Do what the lady says. Knight, stand next to
who are
me
not a lord,
as escort.
kneel.
We shall pass on. We shall move on.
You heard the order, Red.
he's not
You
gonna
know
kneel.
how you protect your blessed? I protect my
Red.
people,
Confirm
my
with the
knights.
firm. Your defiance is deep
If
in
you're
you.
against me in this, if you're to provide a wall for this,
Why aren't you kneeling?
What is your house, Lord?
Because I don't fucking kneel for royalty.
Exelma.
He is of Exelma, my lady. The irregulars in the forest.
Even for Dahlia?
A bit of a smaller house. But
I'll
they
cut
lay
them down if I
claim
have to.
all the same.
Well,
You have
I'm
to
gonna give you this
understand.
one chance,
you
Red.
have my
Make a choice.
We need to pass on. And
Hey,
you know
elusive.
how we fight.
Also,
You
elusive.
may have taken down my last
hit a-
order,
You go to him first.
but we have come around stronger than
so they gave me a
before.
pep talk. What does that do to my
Allowing for
mental
talk
state?
rather than aggression, for your men to not fall in front of mine.
With a 10,
Pause.
charmed by his.
You all will see a memory suddenly rush through of Dahlia's. Tempest, you see yourself on the ground, a hole in your chest. You see Dahlia watching you in horror as you fade away. And you remember, this isn't the true Abida. This is Dahlia's
Fuck my phone.
perception of her. Someone who can nearly kill a lord. On pause.
He is going to channel the
He
spell
means
quickly.
to say
Is he means to manipulate.
well, a little hopeful.
Counter? With a 17,
Inspires
your
you
spell goes
as a
successfully
leader
off.
of
Giving
your
you
It does you warm in your heart to see someone trying to
She'll be
emulate
very powerful.
the good
This is
leadership
one
that
of
you've striven to see.
Sully's worst memories.
Defend the lady. To the end.
Dahlia.
Back against you. Oh, make her think different. Yes,
What spell is it?
just a spell. It's a spell of decay. Onto this spell.
Right.
Onto this memory.
With a 18, you watch as half of this memory's face begins to wither, fade a bit, dealing a devastating blow to it. Rolling for a next
Use a spell to
attack.
hold you.
With a 19, Midas, your spear
you.
goes right through the side.
11.
Another devastating blow, yet this image still stands.
11 versus...
This is what
Isa Bogedi.
Roots under you.
Abida.
Deep out him. Miss Crystal.
Tempest!
18 Arcades, you're able to dodge it real quick and set off
Damn.
a fireball.
I'm going to need you to roll progressively through the fight. He's going to be fighting with
Rhys,
decay.
you see Red being held in place by vines.
What do I need to do specifically for that?
Red!
Stabilization. If it gets too bad, his decay will take over.
I would say.
And anything that touches him will decay.
Okay, but he's also gonna need an injury roll me at least.
19. Managed to come out of the fire completely unscathed.
The 5 rolling.
DM, can I attempt to take control of those vines?
He's gonna start sawing.
13.
He's gonna try with his
I'm-
bony finger. Send a tendril
You feel from beneath your feet. Your vines are turned against you as someone is now controlling them. Now you are locked in place.
With the 9,
I will race you.
flash at you. But nothing.
Have to switch my.
fucking royal picks as always.
You see the name Abida.
I will erase you. I will erase this memory. I will erase this fear.
You know this spell.
Tempest! I'm on your right!
Right.
Tempest.
With a 17, what are you attempting?
Blow away!
To take over.
You are below
Midas. I
As
need you
watch
for
as
just
the
1 minute.
ground and the plants in this memory begin to rot.
He's got the scroll out.
Reactivating
Tempest!
scroll?
I'm activating the scroll on Fox's.
All right, Midas. You feel a wave
Try to grab
of
onto you.
magic
DM?
course through your spear,
DM present.
and you see fire.
He's grabbing onto her. His decay is at the worst right now.
Flaming smite.
He rolled a
This.
critical and he's
With a
decaying the environment around
19.
him.
What are you attempting exactly?
Just decaying this memory. This fear. This embodiment of
With a
fear.
19. Vida, you are successfully pushed back by his decay. Taking my fate.
Tempest!
With a natural 20 Tempest, you feel the decay around you slowly start to reside. For a moment. As you regain some control of yourself, you can still feel its presence grasping at you. But it starts to begin to alleviate. As Rhys, with a 10, begins to alleviate the countered
Basically, you would have
decay,
sensed fire affinity for a second.
filling you with nature magic for a moment before pulling it back, calming it completely.
Pull the.
I'm running out of time.
Forever. I don't know what they're doing right now, but
I don't know when to shut up, do they?
They are a prideful bunch.
No. Sorry, what I don't know what got into me back there after he.
As the sun begins to set
really
in
screws
this
my mind.
memory, an ominous red
Sort of
glow.
tearing apart. Yeah, it was not pleasant.
Keeping this spell is so hard. Keeping up this whole spell is so hard.
I believe in you,
Keeping
Tempest.
this spell up is so difficult.
You'll begin to feel it again.
Yes.
Another
You're one of the most
barrier
talented
seems to
mages I've known.
press against all
Had the
of
pleasure
you.
of knowing. All right.
This time,
I'm not gonna let this
however,
beat you,
still
right?
able to move through it. However,
You're doing it for one of
Running a
yours. Because I'm
collective.
doing it for her as well.
with a 16, you all get a quick
How are we
wave
feeling?
And if you need.
of dread seeps through all of you. Just for a moment, as you see wisps reappear.
That tapping sound is getting louder. But it doesn't hurt you quite yet.
The wisps are approaching.
Behind.
Lay down your weapons.
You see memories
He's
around
going to
you,
try to
but
do
they
the same
don't
thing again
seem-
with the wisps. Luring them in. He's going to try to lure the wisps in again.
Alright.
It's a 9. Is this a...
I got an 18.
Well, that's a advantage roll anyway, so 18. Your wisps. Your wisps
what?
start to approach.
Recount your memories. Get rid of your aggression. Get rid of your aggression.
These wisps in
Hear this,
particular
You hear this?
seem to be a bit more
I need to
gray
With
than
an
the ones
18.
from before.
You feel it slowly start to calm you. As you
I
reflect
sense,
back on the good
some
and
sort
why
of
you're actually
memory
doing
from
this.
this, but it doesn't
Slowly,
immediately pop
that
out
rage
like it had
boiling
before.
inside of you melts to just a
Just feels like a fragment
just a few
of
drops
something
of
larger.
warmth.
He's going to see if any of these fragments are related.
Let us help her.
He's gonna try to pull them
Hey,
together.
buddy.
I need your help.
No, never mind.
Do not remember. Please.
Oh.
All right. Let's move these fragments. Let's move ahead.
All right. Come on.
Please keep close.
We need to recollect everything. We can't let anything go away.
Wisp. Peter, call.
I come with us.
Yes. I've done a charm spell on them.
Let us help our friend, please.
Using the gray area, everything that we don't know.
Come on, Dahlia.
We need to
Let us help
protect.
her remember.
You can charm memories? I got some interesting tricks in your eye.
The general sense of mana.
You feel it all the way down to your bones. Those of you with bones.
Stay.
I guess this is nostalgia.
The wisps seem restless. They seem unsettled. And at this time, you feel something strong. Almost in your mind, echoing.
Seems like it's the pot of Dahlia that doesn't want us to go. There's something wrong out
Why
there.
blame yourself for all this?
Don't worry. We're here now.
I would never leave.
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Enough.
What about you?
You know I'll plunge myself in the face of death.
Just to make sure
For my
you're
knights.
fine.
My brothers and sisters. You can't stop me, you know that.
Otis.
Army.
All of us, let us move.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try to
You
put them
guys
together.
all watch as you see the wisps seem to be drawn to this one larger one.
These guys come back together.
To the spot. Triggers it. It's
You both need
almost
each
as
other.
if it's calling to the others. These two wisps also begin
memory?
to feel this call, drifting all the way over, circling this one.
Well, who gets the honors?
You begin to watch as shapeless figures begin to manifest into broken memories, fragments of what once was.
Conversations. This must be from before us.
I don't recognize the clothing. No, this is different. Recollection.
She had many lives before she met us all.
Correct.
This means that they are still here.
Midas,
Mm.
do you recall the individual that we met?
Yes.
Do you remember his name?
He never gave me
Individual.
his. One of her old friends that came by from her previous lives.
Really?
Well, shall we try to put that into this? That memory?
There was a brooch, apparently.
Rhys,
And her whole adventurous party
as you feel
got
something,
together to give her this.
you feel one of these
beautiful
wisps
little
come
thing.
over to you and grab you by
They
the
meant
wrist
all their
and
care
slowly
for
lead
her,
you
but they lost her
over.
at the most important time.
right here amongst them. And a scene begins to trigger. Friends talking.
Dahlia.
Goodness, you lot.
Goodness what?
Goodness gracious, of
Being
course.
ridiculous as always.
Please, Dahlia. Never be ridiculous. The Brothers Three.
Yes. Do I say
The Triad
Brother Three, do you
Plus.
not realize how ridiculous that sounds?
Well, if
It
you
only
joined
sounds
us, we would no longer
ridiculous.
be the Brothers Three. We'd be the Siblings Four.
Yes.
Yes. You're the only reason one here. Can you
What is
I'll
that supposed
try,
to mean?
but they're trying to. These two are the first and second brain cells trying to fight for third, which is mine.
Hey. We share the brain cell.
Of course, brother.
I think it was his last.
I jest, of course,
Closer
Dahlia.
in their own way.
Yes, you absolute fool.
They can't seek Rhys.
Always like this, it's ridiculous.
It's the one that's always
Not
spouting
always
off about
like this.
books. No, you go outside.
Yes, about the sophisticated one.
Rhys,
Does
as
things.
they go on, you realize
It's more like
this is a
being
memory of an old
boring.
friend brought on by I call you two, brother.
Can't cut your tongue. You're not any more talkative than
Don't
this.
worry, we have enough
I
interest.
know you'll
Um,
have my back.
Pietro, hello? Are you in there?
Sitting against the wall.
Oh,
with you.
but what of this one? Oh. Aren't you beginning?
I
Oh, would you stop being like that? Pietro's a fine friend of mine.
It is my nature to be inquisitive. This one's the brute.
Maybe perhaps he can be the fourth.
Ooh, true. Another brother.
Brothers four.
The Brothers Four. Are you a
Oh
brother?
my goodness.
Are you a brother? Do you wish to be a brother?
We could be your brother.
I never had siblings before.
Oh, we're better than siblings. We're the amigos.
We give him something he never had. Is that so wrong? A family.
This is the Three Musketeers.
Guys, I'm not only guys, isn't it?
Who'd we be without
You won't,
family?
though. We get into some trouble. Yes, family's everything. It's all about family.
Terrible ridiculous of shit.
Tempest, as you watch this.
However, guys, we really need to get the move on. Come on, Milan.
Of course. Come on.
Of course. All right.
Force
then.
Should I
However,
come with?
one seems to be missing. One that was completed. With this one. Touching it.
Rhys.
Huh? What?
Try to interact with. Try to understand it. Try to collect with it. What you have there is a full fragment. Use it well.
But what do I say?
Feels natural.
Don't say, act.
You feel another sharp breeze. Just as cold as last time. Almost holding you back for a moment as if trying to keep you from something. It's sharp and cold, just like before. It seems like each step you take becomes a little more difficult. At least for the moment.
Oop. That's his move.
The breeze eases up, weakening.
You'll watch as the wisps again congregate here, forming a lost memory. You notice that two are missing. And you realize that one grabs your wrist and slowly drifts you over. As this one merges, you feel drawn. You see it hovering over a space right here, amongst a roaring campfire.
gosh, that is hot.
Yes, it is. It's fire.
Of course, of course.
You are very good with your magic there.
As you both
Dahlia?
are sitting watching these things play out,
Yes?
Oh, come round,
feel
sit,
as
please.
though
The fire.
you're no longer just in
Plenty
a
of
vivid
room?
scape. You feel like this
Yes.
is all old things that have
That
been
is
cold,
great
but not involving
sight.
you.
Join
What's
us,
this
truly.
strap?
All right, I'll take a seat.
This was Dahlia's past.
Correct.
Tell me.
These are the memories that.
So, how was your day?
You've got all the
What are
time
your
for tears
friends?
later, Otis. Don't worry.
You went to go get bread.
Stay focused for now.
Oh, right. Have you gotten knocked on the head?
I did go get the bread today. They had so many different types nowadays.
Yes, you see, we were planning a
Only
party.
like we did. But
Yes.
didn't
I was
succeed.
charged with getting the wine.
And I the bread.
Suffice it to say, it was a bit difficult.
Yeah, most maybe most of them
I've
are
been
already
told
dead.
though that apparently some wines pair better with different bread, so I was waiting for you to tell me which wine you picked.
See how much of a hassle it is to plan a party. You were meant to get the cheese.
What is cheese?
Out of cheese.
Oh, it's this nice dairy product from cows. They let it sit, and well,
Oh, is it that
eventually.
yellow thing I see people eating?
Yes, the yellow, a giant wheel.
Ah, I see. Never heard
Yes.
the name of it.
But if you'd
Cheese.
like, have a friend join. Friends are always lovely. Yes, of course.
Something the matter?
Is this your plus one?
Oh, you know, it's. You know what? It might just be.
It's a fancy party. We can't have too many people. That's why we set limits.
I mean, the more the merrier.
Plus two, everyone.
The more the
But
merrier,
plus
but
two, everyone
we
can
don't
come.
have too much. Get by.
How is the campfire, Dahlia? Is the fire low?
It's a fire? I don't know. I don't know much about fire. I typically am avoid not getting too
Needs more tinder.
Oh, even I need to back up.
Yes,
yes.
yes.
But I suppose the atmosphere is nice.
But what of you?
I gotta check off my phone.
I'll go walking in the forest. Like I always do, you know, but
I didn't take a hint on the warning shot.
it was on the quiet day today.
Oh, it is.
Tempest, do you realize something? It's not one person. It's what she remembers. The traits in each individual. It's what triggers these memories.
I yearn for simpler days.
Well, do. If only I could
Do you remember what
what
I promised you, Dahlia? Before we stepped through the portal of Aetherian. At the Brigand. Can you recall?
We just need a recount.
I see. Do you remember?
Like we did
what I
before.
told you?
But it's the emotions of us, the personalities that we have, is what she remembers.
I promised that I would look after you.
It's
To
less for the
send a member
person and
and
more of the being.
an individual that I'm in charge of. You elected me your captain. Do you remember?
A captain, that sounds important. That means they're very close friends.
Oh.
Surely.
the fire starting to unsettle me a little bit.
Try to recall the past
I'll take my leave for now.
rather than the future.
Alright, good seeing you, Dahlia. Take care.
Of course.
Bye.
As I was saying,
You feel that same cold breeze set over you all, but it's not pushing you back this time. It is almost as if you are adjusting to this cold. Only slight difficulty is keeping you from moving forward, but you push forward nonetheless.
Goodness.
You hear distant
Avoid a laugh.
discussions.
Put it together. Piece by piece.
Nothing quite making sense,
Yeah.
but distant memories, lost in translation as they wander through the winds. Suddenly, the voices
Together.
start to become a little stronger, and things start to become a little more clear. And then you see forms appearing before you. You hear soft, distant cries, soft discussion, quiet mumbling. There is an air of sadness here.
I'm already.
You start
Which way
to
indeed?
hear soft sounds of digging. And then you realize the feeling set over you. Mourning. Sorrow.
We're reaching to this part of the mind.
Then the words around you start to become a little more clear. Clearer and clearer. You start to hear.
Watch as this memory slowly forms into existence. Fragments courting, reaching out, waiting for one last piece.
Here you go, Tempest.
Right. Go for. Tempest, as you reach out, you notice that this memory seems to not aggressively reject you, but pushes you back. You see the wisp float away and drift right into the hand of Otis.
You'd probably be better for this anyways.
He's not emotional.
I'm not good with sorrow. No, it's just...
Sure.
It tugs you.
This is one of my worst. Every heart that I call you all here today. As we mourn the loss of a dear friend. Looking far too soon. It was an unexpected loss. One I do not believe any of us were ready for. That is how life is. It takes from us. And we must live with that. And we must live on for them. Because it is what they would have wanted. That does not make it fair, though. Why must things be this cruel way? You will be missed, friend. My only regret is not being there for you more. You have any words to say, dear friend?
Are you okay, Red?
Heaven protect you in the other world.
Yeah.
Godspeed. You'll always be in our hearts.
I'm just keeping a watch.
Don't forget to
Like,
remember
again.
Dahlia.
I'll always be remembered.
What'd you say?
Bye, friend.
Nice.
Friend. Family.
All those start to feel add nothing into their heart. Just for a moment. The memory reflects into each and every one of you. Entered this space.
DJ, you better not jinx it or I'm killing you.
Don't have anything to say. Thought maybe I could hear it anyway.
We'll get you out of this. I swear.
Oh god, it's getting to me.
We'll get out of this.
Well done, Rhys. Alright. Let's hope this is the last
The
track.
cold breeze seems to set once again. And now all of the words and whispers that carried through the wind feel as though they get louder and louder, all at once, like a busy crowd, many voices of which you do not recognize, but as you may have come to realize, are not voices you are to recognize. They are those who are familiar to Dahlia. Going forward, you know, deep down, that it's only going to get more difficult. Emotionally and physically. Mentally, are you prepared? The breeze begins to lighten up, and you feel less of a pushback.
You need to ask if we're prepared. I'm
We have but a fragment of a memory. Well, the
Yes,
only we need to
but I'm
save
fine.
is our whole.
Well,
Don't
honestly,
forget
after
that.
this, I'm trying to become a lot more than just that. We will be taking up a lot more space, I'm afraid. So let's move on.
Right.
That one hits you in the head. Alright.
Not wanting me to go forward. We have already made our choice.
Nothing good.
And we have already made our choice.
And even if there's nothing good here, we just have to make something.
Begins to push on all of you.
Okay.
Please, we just want to help our friend.
And the push ain't gonna be enough for us. That push ain't gonna be
Not
enough.
just that. Not just our friend. We want to help you. The entirety of you.
Reclaim what has been lost.
We do not care for just the little things. It's all about.
He seems to be frozen, like with the other memories before they were activated.
We are to move forward.
There's nothing.
With intent in mind.
Red, you feel a cold feeling envelop you.
You're still frozen. This is still another memory.
You towards her.
Wait. Give some space, I guess.
Right.
Red, as you approach, memory suddenly starts back up.
Right.
You heard about the sightings? Something
Oh, shit.
about
Oh, dear.
Humbrels!
He's grabbing you. Oh my.
Do we interfere or do we wait?
You all watch as these umbral constructs start to emerge. However, something seems off.
This is Red's fight.
As you say that, Tempest, it dawns on you. This is just a memory. An old one at that. The umbrals.
Nothing we can do to help him.
The recent events. She was there.
You're gonna have to just trust in Red to complete the memory.
The invasion.
No, wait. Before the invasion.
She's fought umbrals in the past?
Memory. Every memory she's had before with the umbral. At least the recent invasion was me. With me. This is something else. There's been rumors of others before.
How long have they been around?
What the hell are these things?
The umbrals are an entirely side of a coin. They've always existed.
Well, she didn't recognize them, so this might be the first time she met them.
Alright.
I'm okay, are you?
Yes, fine. Me. Should probably get out of here.
Ah, God. You okay, Red?
Yeah.
Does anybody have a mana potion, like a mental mana potion on them? Just in case?
I brought a few potions with me, but I don't.
I always carry 2.
It's thought that counts.
You know what?
God.
Maybe that's just it. It's all mental, right?
Absolutely, if you feel like you have it.
13, you do begin to feel healed. However, you do not feel any wounds on you.
I doubt I'm actually casting magic, and I'm just thinking. I think I'm just giving you the idea that I am.
DM?
What were those things?
Is
You've not seen Umbral before.
No.
DM.
Is that what they are? Is that what everybody keeps, I guess, telling me about? Okay.
Is there a DM?
DM!
God is running this way now.
One moment,
Yes, I know.
please.
Of course.
Hello.
That wasn't really related to me.
Hello. Tempest is going to
You're a fighter. Also the one who's always
try
running
to
off into
tell,
fights.
or at least try to do a simple mind message to the outside, to the ones that were helping cast the spell, to try to revitalize, to try to help revitalize.
With a 19, you call out for help. And you feel magical presence. What specifically are you asking for?
More so, just revitalization of the bodies, pretty much, as they're pulling it more into it, more of a focus, try to push more into now. A more focus into protection.
Alright.
Rather than stabilization, more so protection.
Giving you some extra shielding and defense. You feel this wash fall over you. Almost like a mother. It's soothing and warm.
That felt weird.
Well, we have so much of it, so we need to move on.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
I'm
Move
gonna
on.
steps. If we're gonna get stopped again. Yep, hold on.
It tugs at you.
Come on.
So what do you think about this? Weird, right?
Yeah. Pretty intriguing.
Is there something you want from me?
Just more curious. We haven't seen you around before. You're
It's
quite
the
unique.
family, isn't it? That's what I am normally dead out for.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, we're a bit. Like, you've never seen her around, right?
Come on, guys. It's not the strangest thing we've seen before here. Just no need to be so judgmental straight off the bat. Right?
We're not judging, we're curious.
Well, sorry if these was the wrong first introductions. My name's Midas, if you still remember.
I've never met you before.
Excuse me.
Think of the past.
That doesn't exist.
That's the legend, isn't it? My parents were very original. Come on. I was mostly useful.
You're right. He does have some pretty bad spending habits. Okay, I'm sorry. I know we were trying to get past the whole thing, but do you have an actual body? Is it invisible? Is there no body? Are you sentient clone?
I don't know.
You don't know. This isn't like weird in the slightest thing.
Honestly, I'm only worried that she's not able to drink.
To say I will just take my leave.
See you around.
I'm almost disappointed you're giving up that easily. Good grief.
Well, it didn't sound like you.
She got you there.
Like our company. I mean, each their own, you know.
How about we get to know each other over a drink or something later?
That is brilliant.
I
I'd say it's on you, but you're broke.
It's for the idea.
Can you be water?
Get to know you better.
Why would drinks need to be involved, though? I cannot drink it, so therefore it has no meaning to me.
We can't just water you. Like, get a glass of water.
Okay, that's insensitive.
I'm just curious.
And this is why you're still single.
You can have to sit down, man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What up?
Never had anything better to do when may as well follow your knock around.
You won't be disappointed. Gonna be fine.
Indeed.
Very well then.
Gosh, nothing's going right. I'm adjusting myself continually. And also scratching itches.
Seems like we're getting closer.
Just keep remembering that all these people lost her at one point. Same way we did.
Yep. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this.
You are.
You feel a sharp breeze again, this time. Instead of holding you back, it seems to be redirecting you. You feel the breeze begin to pull you this way.
Oh.
But you hear, before continuing, more talking. And this time, not just words. You feel emotions. You feel a variety. One moment. You hear clearer talks now. Things you have already seen. Discussions before and after the memories you witnessed. Emotional highs and lows. You feel yourself carried along beside them, as if you are still there, even though your feet are here. It is like you're walking another path. Alone but together.
That's depressing.
There's a weight of memories on your chest and in your mind. The breeze slowly moves from cold to warmer, and you feel you are coming to an end. So close, yet so out of reach. You may continue.
Let's finish this.
Aye, sir.
For Dahlia.
Dahlia.
For Dahlia.
For Dahlia.
As you do continue, you see the spirits around you start to become more restless.
Mm-hmm.
You see that they are excitable, almost scared, again. As if they are worried that as you continue forward, things will become more difficult. A warning, if you will.
Be prepared.
Prepare yourselves. Steel your minds. Fortify your minds. Your power here is within.
You're being took this time. You're the last one to finish it.
Now we're together.
Correct. Sorry for being late.
Oh,
We should
and
follow.
now both. Welcome to our
Natural
party.
actor.
There you are.
Of course.
Finally, there's plenty adventures to be had. Much to explore.
Many. I hope I don't drag you all down.
But I fear, is this enough? Peculiar.
How about you? Would you like to join? You seem curious enough. Why not have a bit of fun? Have you heard of adventuring?
No.
Why do you seek them? They don't look the adventuring type.
They're curious. They can watch.
I'm merely passing along.
Passing along. To where we may ask? To where? You're alone out in these forests while things can attack at any time.
Oh, he's right. Things can happen.
I merely wander.
Can never be too careful.
Aye.
Might be memory just after she lost another generation.
That one looks so disinterested.
Just keep a perimeter just in case, goodness. Wherever you're going, just make sure to steel yourself to be safe.
Let him deal with that one.
Why would you care?
Why would I care?
Not of late, no.
Not of late.
That's just who I am. The way I've been, well,
I thought
treating everything throughout life.
those were the ones in the distance. Perhaps there was something else.
I don't judge. That's just who I
What do
am.
you make of the tracks? Are we in the right? Why are we even in the right direction?
I'm a lord.
I took the right down this path. I believe we should be going the right way.
A lord of a house.
We should be going the right way, but I don't see any of the identifying markers.
To important
We should have saw a crooked tree, I believe, on the
Duties.
right by the path.
But really just having some fun. I'm a lord, but a lord has to have his fun sometimes, don't they?
Wherever it shall lead us, we don't want to be led astray. This is the main.
What about you?
I heard there were tales of.
Are you craving a bit of fun, or do you need to move around? Move off.
Well, of all things.
I don't really know what I want.
Red, as you're watching, observing the other goings on,
Don't know what you want.
notice that the wisp seems a
And you're
little bit more
moving
active
off
here.
without a purpose.
More antsy.
I suppose.
Yes,
But doesn't really matter.
oak. Yes,
Does.
absolutely. These are all oak trees.
It always matters.
Are you sure we didn't take the wrong turn?
Sure, you can wander along the forest with no arrow mind at all. Sure.
Couldn't have. We have the map. Unless the map was wrong.
You're just sounding as if it's a bit more. Not to prod.
But that is true.
How would
Feeling aimless.
Cartographer, did he seem odd?
I suppose.
The map was
Never
really
really
cheap.
bothered me though.
Then here, you don't have a destination to go to, you're wandering off. There might be a beast or two around that might slash along you. At least humor the situation.
Right. Maybe our new traveler knows.
I suppose I have
Are you
nothing
done with
better
this
to
one?
do.
Are they? What's happening?
Right?
No. You're.
They're wandering off around alone.
She
Those
clearly looks
beasts.
disinterested. Do you have much interest in them? They don't look the adventurous type.
Doesn't matter to me. What matters is that
Doesn't
the
matter
aimers
to
are
you.
lost.
We're in the wilderness and we're lost. That's why we have you as our guide.
Absolutely, and they seem lost as well. Isn't it my job
They seem
to guide the
as
lost?
well. We paid for you, not for whatever that is.
Just continue along.
Let's move on.
Oh,
I like this one.
Okay, all right. We could be civil. We'll all make it out of here. Oh, hopefully alive.
Yes. How curious.
natural
Feel the
play.
voice begin to lead you again. You feel it lead you this way.
Just do what I always do, Midas.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that why she chose you as a lord? Well,
Guess so.
how is
I would presume.
Well, if we take him back to
Come on.
Don't. We were supposed to hear that. Mushrooms. Rocks. Cave.
A cave.
Ah, lovely. We'll complete.
What's wrong with cave?
Yeah.
Come on.
Let me try to gain a light around here.
Nothing. Did not eat it.
Oh,
Come on.
sorry, Rhys.
And they don't want us to be
Follow
here.
my light.
They're all the memories are just as worrisome as that actually is.
You all enter this cave. You're engulfed
by a darkness unnatural. Even your lights feels as though the darkness wraps around the very beams, pulling them inward slightly and dimming them.
Anything helping?
It's pretty dark in here,
Well,
even with as someone who
follow
actually
our
likes the
instincts,
dark.
Follow intuition. Let's move.
All right.
Follow my voice.
Oh, I can still hear you. And splits off. It's a waterfall and it goes deeper.
Seems like it.
As you
Just
all
hug the
dive
walls.
deeper, within this cave, you do begin to feel, again, slight resistance onto you. Nothing as bad as it was initially. However, it's something that weighs more heavily in your hearts. Not a feeling of dread, but almost, to some of you, the primal fear of the dark.
Walls closing in. I remember saying or something like that.
Yes, I've heard that too.
Where's the lead?
A natural fear of the dark.
Right there, Red. All right.
Yeah, I just missed the ledge.
That kind of trial many times. That's one thing I'm glad about. Rove's a dreary and dark place. I'm used to it.
Is it? It was a lovely place the last time we saw it.
You've only seen the good part of it, the one that I'm trying to protect. You don't understand that. That's only
As you move
a small
further,
fraction.
you begin to feel your dark vision.
The rest is corrupted, ruin.
You're just as blind as the others in here now.
Lovely.
Strange.
Gonna have to find
That
something else later.
tapping persists.
Oh yes.
Tempest?
Okay.
It's like something trying to counter you, trying to push you back, trying to push something of you back. But other than that, these halls, this cave, it's very quiet. There are no more wisps.
Are these the forgotten spots?
I feel like we've moved through
place where the
the threshold.
The place where the rune has grabbed its hold.
Right.
Oh, it's close quarters it is.
Continue on. Another feeling begins to set in. It's almost as if it's hollow. Empty.
All too familiar with this feeling. I hate you.
Oh, come on.
With a 2, Tempest. That tapping you heard earlier turns to scratching again. Now, everyone else here can faintly hear it. Though to you, at the back of your skull, to everybody else, it just sounds like something scratching distance behind them.
Huh?
Tempest?
Tempest!
It's happening again. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move.
Okay, let's go.
We need to move. You lead.
goes deeper.
You're not ruining me. You're not ruining me like you've ruined her. I've dealt with this feeling for far too long. I would not let it take over.
He'll be the light that shines in their darkness.
You
A
reach
little
the
bit of a
empty
ledge here.
tube, and yet still nothing. It's just
Thanks.
an empty expanse. The leaves on the trees are dying.
Watch your foot in there, Red.
The part of her that's
Nothing
decaying.
here.
Watch the ridge.
Hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Just imagine what was once here. Probably just as bad as there was in the other part of the forest.
Right.
These are the ones you probably won't get back.
We will protect what's still standing, what's still there. The Dahlia that's lost. The Dahlia. It needs. Scratching.
We'll get her back in as much as we can. No, which way would we go? We can go down. We can go down there or down there.
I don't know.
That way is very.
Let me try to feel around the area.
Yeah. Fancy Valley. Oh god. Okay, there we go.
Rolling.
Okay.
As you all look around in Tempest, as you cast your spell, you feel nothing. Empty. Void and hollow. All around you.
It's just empty. Hollow.
Well, I say that the most dangerous way is most of the time the right way.
Right?
Let's hope I'm not being an idiot.
As you approach this log, you watch as the blackness takes it, and it begins to fade in front of your eyes.
Don't.
There's another way up there, but might not. Yeah.
Well, I have to find another way.
I don't think we should touch the waters here.
Remember, to steel yourselves, keep your mind, keep the memories of her in your mind. Try to fill this place with who she is and who she was.
She's a person who's been there for me since the beginning. The beginning of my journey here with you guys.
You hear a call.
Rolling. Red, as you're bringing up
You
the rear,
turn and you look back.
you notice something. You see Dahlia sitting, watching over all of you on the cliff face before she disappears.
What are you looking at, Red?
I saw Dahlia.
Who is her?
Where?
On the top of that cliff.
Oh, guess you need to find a way up the river anyway. Let's see.
And I'm going to do this the hard way.
There's a bridge over on that side.
Tempest?
What's your idea?
Are you sure about that?
Honestly, it might as well be nothing. Like the log was.
Rolling.
Yes.
As
there's
you
something
all
distant.
are looking, as you're all looking around, You see something. You glance back over at where you saw that log, and you watch as purple tendrils begin to form, patching together a path for you, right up to the cliff.
Well, this is
Something else is
many kinds of
watching.
disturbing.
Uh,
Okay, so
Does Tempest recognize these tendrils?
hold on.
You do. You immediately recognize it. It's a fragment of the ruin.
Well, that's all kind of freaky.
what
Who is
is?
there?
You feel the same breeze pulling you towards
Hold
the
on.
log.
Tempest.
Whispers from that area, calling for
I
you.
thought I was going to break the log.
Rhys.
The warm breeze pulls you all closer.
Steel yourselves. Whatever we're about to face, it's it.
All right then.
If it wants to exterminate us and welcome us into its destruction of us.
Lynch.
That seems like an invitation. I think we should oblige.
We shall. Damn it.
We can do this.
It's not real water. Should be all right.
We can do
It's
this.
not real.
Come on. Come on. Red, come on. Help each other up. This is a hard way up.
Not everybody gets boots.
Otis.
Come on.
All right. I need a little ice to help you.
He's gonna help
Here,
you.
grab my staff.
All right.
Come on. Red.
We're almost there.
Come on.
Thank you.
This is the mindset that we need going in. You all, before we head in, the Affinity Ruin is something to separate the mind, to craze your mind, to disintegrate your mind, your emotions, to create a madness. It will try to split us apart. It will try to madden us. We need to stay together. We need to steal our minds. Don't fuel it. Talia.
The Richard.
Order. Talia. Talia. We're here for you. You know why we're here. You know us scouring through your mind. You know why we're here.
No point.
There is. Ever since the first time I met you, I've always wondered. Nights without a purpose. People without a purpose. To move along them into the right path. It is not just you that moves people forward, it's I. And your brothers and your sisters. You don't go through this alone.
Sisters, none of the other knights fucking care about me, except maybe you, I suppose. But you're one of the ones that just knew. That's why you're different, Otis.
I never got that.
You know it's been shoddy, but you know we've stood up. No matter the betrayal. We are here. That's what matters.
I don't want you all to be here. You're all fools. You are ridiculous. You're always so, like, everything to be fine. I'll save the day with my great strengths. It won't actually mean anything in the end. I don't really know what your whole deal is, but it's someone that happened to come across with, help out. It's just part of that whole other thing. I don't know why you're in the first place. I literally had to force that interaction with Tempest to happen. You hardly do anything by yourself. Good. You're rather strange. You always get yourself into trouble. Killed. I thought it's also you, Tempest.
I like this one.
Really, what does a monarch want to do with a little flower?
Care for her and nurture her, make sure she doesn't get herself into another shitty situation like this.
Oh, she can handle herself.
I tried. I don't get you, I don't get you, I don't get you, and I especially don't get you. I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't need to.
I am the one causing all of you pain. Me being here. You are coming after me here. You're getting hurt. You're getting yourselves into fights.
Darling.
Dahlia? You understand why I'm here?
Don't want you to be here. Don't want to cause all. I don't want to hurt you all. You are going to get yourself. What?
You've seen me spider biter, despite all the ways I've found my way out, haven't I?
I don't add to that. You're already busy enough. You already have enough to do. I don't want.
I'm never too busy for my nights.
What? Get back!
Dahlia, wait!
Well.
Tempest!
Dahlia, don't!
Bah!
Hold on.
Two.
No, Dahlia, stop! Stop!
Red, you hear
Don't
more
one.
around you.
Oh, this
You're right. That means
I don't want to fight you!
Stirring right into your finger.
Oh! I can't use my fire yet, Tempest.
Stop! This isn't you!
You know, Dahlia, I remember. Inquisitive, always asking questions.
You've always been the skillful one with your...
Used to that.
Stop!
No? I've got this very nice little necklace of somebody I clearly care about.
Arcades, you
Behind this
this
darkness,
red is
it
being
is still light.
Chissà Pochetti. Ah! I won't fight you.
With a 9, you feel a cut across your cheek, and you hear as rubble falls behind you off the cliff
I will keep going until you
Don't make me hurt you.
Please, just, I don't. The only way to get you to leave is by force.
Take you down.
You were more aggressive at your father. Come on.
My shoulder! Rhys, my shoulder!
I'm here. Forget to da.
This one as they try to launch next.
Healing spell,
With
DM.
an 18, your shield deflects most of the blows. You feel yourself getting pushed back, but nothing fatal has landed.
There we go. Don't hurt.
Chissà Pochetti. Don't do it!
This isn't you!
Ah!
You feel blood.
I don't want to do this to you! You mean so much to me. I may not have a lot of interesting things to say. I know I'm not very strong. I'm not an interesting person at all. But deep down, I care so much about everybody that considers me a friend. Somebody that cares about me. I never got a lot of that growing up. People I could associate myself with.
Rolling a contest of strength.
With a 13, you landed a fairly minimal blow, but you see petals fall nonetheless.
If it weren't for you, I would never have the staff I'm having to use against you today. Please. I want... Please, no.
What happened to the girl who was there for me when I was cursed?
Wait, I get you to go.
With a tie at each your magical might flashing in a flurry.
Come on, Dahlia. Not for this bloodshed.
What happened to the person wiping my blood away?
It seemed like you were one
From my own face.
use the spear first.
With that motherly care. And the day after the Red Wall invasion, the day after my birthday, when you put that flower petal on my head, I was confused. Yes. Yet.
So you feel yourself pushed back to the edge of the cliff, nearly losing your balance.
And when I showed my interest in the Tempest Knights, I remember I could remember the verbal excitement from your voice. The only reason I never approached Tempest myself was because I wasn't sure if it was the right time. We had so much going on. Otherwise, I would have done so sooner.
With a 7.
With a 19,
You feel
you're
yourself
able to
getting
remove
weaker
this
with
from
every
her hand.
push, but so is she.
I don't want to lose you, Dahlia. I've already lost so many friends since I've first come to Aether. Don't make me do this.
Nope, that's a contested roll, so.
I care about you so much. More than you could possibly believe.
All right, you sit down.
Is it over?
No, but you're not gonna be able to do much. So sit down.
You're badly hurt, but nothing is quite fatal. It feels like the defensive magic given to you earlier has helped quite a bit, but you are still badly injured. Are you wanting to do a medical?
And you feel
I will attempt to.
I need another roll for burning around his arm.
Tempest!
I see.
I'm gonna use
With
the
a
heat in his
14,
armor
you're fairly strong.
everything to try to cauterize some of your more.
As hot as before.
Rolling.
With an you're rolling?
Yep, and unfortunately, with a 1. With a 1, you
Let it
go to
down.
seal the wounds. However,
Let it down.
backfires. Your magic, and you feel the pain of your old mana burns. Though this is an illusion and a memory, it still rapes your body clean.
Help me.
We will help you.
DM?
Yes.
He knows that Dolly is a soulmate. She knows that getting rid of all of it will just get rid of everything. He's going to try to reason with the ruin.
Alright, as you do that, the spell starts to envelop this one, and it begins to fade, as this one wasn't the original construct here. You realize that Midas has finally gotten to the one somewhat.
You have a bandage.
I don't have anything.
Hell.
I can cut up my cake if you want.
You know, that might be best.
Midas.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just kickback of an old.
You're gonna feel a little bit of his mana going into you.
We always do.
Rolling. With an 18, Arcades, as Red unknowingly
Let go of the fear.
pours some
Let's
of his
sit.
own mana into you, you begin to feel a little bit of pain alleviate from your old wounds. And Red, you begin to feel a little drained. You also are rolling.
Let's take a breather from this.
It's no time to rest. I'm nearly gone.
But you're here.
We are as well.
What, do you think we're gone?
It won't matter when I'm gone. There will be no more me to think. Do you not feel the presence? It's watching.
I've always been watching this whole trip.
Dahlia, if I can't deal with this, then I can't deal with my war. If I can't help you, then who can I help?
Yourself?
I do that already. I'm a mortal. I'm a human. Humans are destined to die with the pride on the back of their shoulders. So I do what I do best. Live my life how I want it. And it is here.
Here.
As dark and dreary as it is.
You actually
Where you
want
are.
to
It is
be
still you.
here. That's ridiculous.
You're kidding me.
I want to be anywhere but here. I don't know what I am, who I am, but I think it's nearby though.
Well, if you choose
It's time.
Alright.
Dahlia, if you choose to be here, then that is your own wish. But as I said before, what I try to ingrain to you, what do you feel? You can want to do something, but what do you feel?
I feel that there is more.
More than this.
There.
What do you mean?
It's that way.
Dahlia?
No!
Oh god.
Oh, oh!
He's gone.
What, telling us to jump into the ruin?
That's lovely. He's gonna take the plunge.
As you all look down, you can clearly see inside of this water are inky black purple tendrils sprawling through it, coursing like an infected vein. You know this is where the source is. It's leading you right to it.
Rock, paper, scissors, who goes first?
Sorry. No rock, paper, scissors. Heading down. I've done this before.
Well,
we should take the plunge.
He grabs you by the horn.
Mm-hmm.
I will do whatever I can to save you.
Oh no!
I imagine just chopping a slightly bit too far, smacking his head against the wall.
Dude!
Alright, it's
I would have done that if it wasn't so serious.
Okay, take a break,
Yeah,
get some water, hydrate before you dehydrate.
I can't.
Oh.
Oh god, okay. That's a choice of words.
Y'all broke me.
This is bigger than the
I'm
mine.
gonna go get
Oh.
myself some water. I'll be right back.
Pretty well.
Holy moly.
I think.
Hey, Tempest, how'd you like me coming in as Lady Abida? Bet you didn't expect
fuck you,
that.
dude. Fuck you, dude.
I'm a
There's more
crybaby.
to come.
I'm a crybaby
It's
It's
all.
slapping me across the
It's
face.
all.
You made me cry.
It's all.
Yeah.
All players.
I was gonna jump on the donate
It's all
so
Dahlia.
We have half an hour left until the official end session.
No, I
Ugh.
meant like how long until we switch maps? Like how long of a break do we have? Like just a few minutes, not too long.
Okay. Just get
Also,
water.
don't worry
Get
about
stuff
the
like
end of
that.
the session.
Go to the bathroom.
Did I worry anybody by being so hesitant?
What'd you think of
It's so strong
this
that like
as I was lying on
I was worried. Me, it was fantastic.
Who is I? I can't see.
I have no flowers.
Oh.
Player, are you able to go over time?
I am able to go overtime.
I think we're gonna have to. Like maybe at least a half an hour.
Are any players not able to go? Anyone at all?
I want to save her. I want to.
I think everyone's willing.
It's almost time.
These seem like
It's
some
almost
good.
time.
I'm making sure.
Dude, you think
It's almost time.
My full body might be running out, you know.
It's already run out.
You know, it's the legs are good.
Oh, your hips just fucked. Well, now's the time to charge them.
Yeah, my hips just. My chargers aren't working. I need to buy new chargers.
Heckin'.
A cheeky charge.
Yeah, it's so.
I'm so sad.
Like,
No
you
full
don't
body.
want to work.
Nah, it happens. Oh, did you happen to hear what I was saying
I
to
need
one of
to-
the illusions of you?
No.
Oh, you gotta go back and watch from my POV, dude. I spilled my fucking heart out, and I still got attacked.
I want to hug Dahlia more. Why won't you let me? Why won't you let me? Damn you!
There will be a time for that, Mari.
I'm an emotional sap baby fuckwad.
Also, you know how sad it is that my memory, that my interaction was the Umbrals? I was like, man, I really am just the combat guy.
I'm just glad that me being my stubborn, pick up the lost self was the right choice.
I have to deal with racism.
Y'all are so beautiful.
Dude, your bit made me ball.
Racism's all, is it?
I hope you're happy. I designed the funeral
evil.
scene specifically for you.
You made me fucking cry, you bitch!
By the way,
Any cryers? Any cryers in the chat?
Thanks for playing to my hesitation.
If I'm the only person who's crying here, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Kind of.
I don't care.
It would actually be.
Well, there's more to come, but it's not. It's emotional damage, but a different way.
I was just charging the spell the whole time.
Like fine.
Like you knew you were not wanting diplomacy.
I better get the biggest fucking hug after this, I swear.
You know,
I loved it.
something I noticed while we were going through this, in the nighttime, the bags under my eyes really come out in night.
Lady outside
Like be at 100% health.
Lady
And then do the spider wheel to
God, I have to fight your
support
ass
over map
third time.
pass out and start
How many more times, bro? Oh my god.
Dahlia, Spider-Man Dahlia.
Somebody Dahlias. I don't want to stand up.
Man,
The ride never ends.
10 different Dahlias coming towards me was a definitely an
I am
experience.
going to cry a
Ain't no rest for the anime protagonist.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed all the Dahlias.
Right.
They all kicked my ass. Equally.
Oh, actually, who was the?
She's actually said that in character.
There it is.
Yeah, no.
Damn right, I'm an anime pro tag. I'm an anime pro tag. He's a bitch.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Good shit, yo. Good shit.
I'm the real Dahlia.
NPCs I love you.
I'm hugging all of you fucking Cody.
Fuck off. It's the...
No, I'm hugging all of
Yo.
No, I'm hugging all of Dahlia.
Can I?
Yeah, okay.
Who was the Dahlia that I was facing when I just poured my damn heart out?
Load up the map. Me!
Also you. Oh man.
Hug me, Rhys.
I-
Hug me, Rhys. Hug me,
Can we-
Rhys. Hug me, Rhys. Hug me.
I'm here. I can only move so much while I have my trackers charging.
Move your arms.
We'll get in the strike zone.
Oh no, oh no, boss. Oh, the final boss. Oh, my God.
Everybody's able to go through now.
No! No!
Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Another arena. Another hard-fought battle. Can you grab this sword? Oh, that's the menu.
This map really fits well with the picture I sent you.
Yeah, no problem.
Turn that music off.
I'll be right back.
Can y'all give me a minute?
I hate this so much.
Crying and I'm supposed to be whooping ass, but y'all gotta give me a minute.
I'm gonna take this sword. Yeah.
If only. That just opens up this menu over here on your right.
To not be a
Yeah.
Give me the tomato. Give me the tomato.
I got my boss music ready.
Hell no.
Okay, I'm done looking at the moon.
Can't even see my own feet.
I'm done looking at the moon.
I can't see my feet because I have half body.
I swear to God.
Oh.
I don't even know what this final boss is. I don't even know what this final boss is, but
One, yo.
Have fun, Otis. It's better to be surprised. Let's fucking go. We're gonna die. It's great.
Yeah,
no, I am not. No, fuck dying.
Is this like my Tempest Knights pre-test?
No, we are saving that fucking flower. I don't give a shit.
Y'all have no thing to be worried about. I have to worry about the opposite affinity that I have, okay? And the only other affinity that I have will hurt her. So I'm literally the worst person right now.
What you're saying is I can burn the flower.
I'm gonna win you over with the power of friendship, motherfucker.
No burning them.
No burning them. I was not using my fire at all.
Red was using his fire. He was burning one of those flowers alive.
Oh my god.
What the hell? You
he
monster!
Has immolation, so he grabbed one of them and just started hugging them. And
Damn,
well, it's not like he knows he's doing it. It's like an involuntary effect when he gets really worked up.
You guys are fine.
You're both horrendous.
They're great. Ooh, that's a 2.
But now he does.
He knows
Give me the one that killed me the first time.
So one day he's gonna just catch
No,
on
man, give me a
fire.
luck roll. Give me a luck roll.
These are easy. Listen, it's the gambler's fallacy. No roll is all rolls are independent of each other. Okay.
Ghosty's nuts. Got him.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
It's a nat 20 for the Midas. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
God damn it, Aki. God.
But I just blew a nat 20 on you. 2 more remaining.
Can I get a
Damn.
nat 22?
I want a nat 20.
I'm gonna lose them all before we even start.
Do it. Get rid of the good luck. Get rid of it. Get rid of the good luck.
Get rid of the. I'm jumping off.
This is really, really
Oh, I can actually jump off!
Rotate to Redwall next
Small
episode and
dragonkin.
see that it is
Nat 20.
So,
Say that I was going
let it be,
fucking crying.
let it be known you can jump off.
Leave it. Don't
You're fine. My guy.
Look, how you doing very good. I'm gonna jump off.
You got some combat left.
That's right.
Don't break down badly.
Oh, it was great.
I'll break down after the fight.
Boy. Dahlia calling you useless was really mean, but also good.
I was waiting to be roasted. I'm disappointed.
She can't.
Honestly, though, I am kind of a pushover, but I'm waiting once again for
to
that.
call out your flaws. Because that was like, that was like essentially the negative part of her head.
I always figured.
I may be weak, but I have a lot of heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah, keep that spirit up. Don't let her bring you down. Don't let that bitch bring you down.
To you just screaming your heart out, and I was like, wow.
Is it weird? Is it weird for me to hear you say that about yourself?
It's me. I'm bitches.
Hi, bitches. I'm Rhys. Oh, I need to close this menu.
Should we all start watching the moon with like a lot of attention and not look into the center of the arena?
So glad I'm going through this and not 100 Dominion mercenaries that are probably invading Redwall right now.
Probably on fire.
Not again.
Frame issues.
I swear. I swear we're gonna get back to the whole town fucking burning.
You know, truth be told, I really don't care all that much about Redwall still. I'd like to be an Aether. I've only been in Redwall because things that I needed to do in Redwall, and I haven't had a chance to go back. And then there was the issue with New Red Rain.
You saw, what was it, Garrett bruised.
I gotta know.
I don't want to go there again.
What did you play for Dahlia fight?
For you.
Music.
I'm a bit,
Screw Asmodeus Land.
I played
Also,
Heroic Desire from Danmachi.
I'm only stuck to my sword now.
I do not know that. I'll have to listen to it later. I was going to play Vector to Heavens, but I
don't have a shield
forgot.
or short sword anymore because I threw it at that one guy who threw me on the floor and I forgot to grab it off of him.
But now I'm putting the actual.
What do you think as my Dahlia that was fighting you started slowly fading?
It's with you.
Right, I was tempted to make a cheeky little reference of "Don't say my name."
Yeah,
don't
I
speak my
enjoyed
name.
burning you alive.
But
The Bye Bye Man?
I was tempted, but I decided against it.
You know what? I might actually be using that for this battle. That makes sense.
Maybe.
The fight's gonna happen, Tempest. It's not like we're in a Dark Souls boss room.
A Dark Souls boss room in which you can actually fall off the map.
We'll start up in just a couple minutes. Really, just like an hour.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, but I'm the fastest pisser in the West. I'll be back soon.
I'm counting you down. I got a timer on you. That's what I meant to say.
So kind of how I can explain it is that his sword absorbs the mana, and he absorbs the mana, and then it kind of resets his. What I'm saying is his. You need a pause. Give him the ability to cast.
So yeah, that will
But then casting, since he's not used to casting the magic, it hurts himself.
I feel like this is a pre-test for my Tempest Night trial.
Kind of.
a good one.
Rhys, Tempest
Before they get a trial.
Let's go.
I had multiple people talking at once, and I couldn't perceive either conversation. What did you say, Tempest?
Puts it on his back and then it just starts killing.
Darth?
Usually,
starts crumbling.
yeah. Usually before a trial, they help Tempest on something, like a mission or something, before they become a knight, so we could test their prowess. So this helps. This very much helps.
So are we all gonna be
How about
Tempest
that?
Knights after this?
Yay!
You get
I'm
to
all
be a
ready.
knight.
I mean,
You get to be a knight. You get to be a knight.
it all just takes a
I
question.
get to be a knight.
The night of breakdancing.
Miles has no interest in becoming a knight. He has no loyalties to
not
you
allowed.
in that sense.
Yeah.
Me, ambiguous
That's all right.
star, I
Alright.
get to be a Tempest Knight.
Oh, you left. Damn.
Where's my trial?
What do you mean? We're here.
I
You
guess
already
we're
had
all
your
gonna
trial,
sit
bitch.
in the center.
Wait, oh shit, wait, is it time to put
Alright,
the
yep.
body back on?
Pause, give me a pause.
Oh.
Yes.
Got it. Pause.
Pause. Alright,
I have
on pause,
hands.
just go, everyone come to the center.
To the center.
Wait, I'm trying to put my feet back on.
Okay, give it a minute.
No feet for this fight.
Wait.
Feet is for the weak.
Get your feet on.
I gotta do this.
Imagine having feet.
Yeah, seriously, imagine.
Imagine having feet and not using them.
Ooh, wait, what? Look, I broke my
He's broken.
2.0
My knight is
trackers.
Dead.
Blub, blub, blub.
Well, I mean, don't buy.
I took a silly fall to a frog, and I broke my trackers. Cut me some slack.
Still have the 1.0 full body trackers.
Otis hasn't once asked for payment.
Like a little bit swiped
I
off.
have battery straps, thankfully.
He's probably gonna burn himself again this fight.
Same. 3.0s as well. So
Yeah, probably.
I got that extra long life.
Yeah.
An extra long
So I
life.
might. So, we'll see how bad it
I
gets.
got them for Christmas.
Have fun.
I'll just, I'll eat all your fire.
Oh, I plan on
Christmas. Fireball.
I got a hand. I got
a little
handshake
bit later.
Better dinner.
There.
What is my?
It's Christmas. You just got a bunch of candles and a weird
Also, the whole time
Yeah,
we're
okay,
just
rocky
staying in the
start,
bathroom.
but I am happy with where we are now.
You don't even have to
Technically,
name
I should be,
it.
but
That's why we put on his
I know you can't really see my thumb all that well, but
I do not know what Hanukkah is.
Nom.
I've never really.
It's literally the most unimportant
my
holiday
thumb.
of
Yours
time. Paintably, they are
It's
all
lamer Christmas.
Gamer Christmas. Did I hear that correctly?
gamer.
Grabbing
he's
my
not wrong.
cards. Grabbing my cards. Ready to
You're
pick them
good.
up?
Oh, and it's snowing too. I just realized.
Alright. Are we all ready?
Correct.
Yep.
So, after jumping off the cliff into the water, you feel yourselves fall through the water, essentially. You slip. It feels like you have slipped through a crack. And now, you are somewhere completely different. It's dark. Can't see a whole lot. And this area in general just feels different than where you were before. It feels like you're at the center of it all. Starts up in 3, 2, 1.
It's now a bad time to say that I was actually afraid of heights.
That was unfair.
That's why I threw you,
Is that bad?
Arcades.
It's fine. It's bad that I didn't tell you that I can't swim.
Surround the area. Look around.
Perimeter.
I feel bad
Careful.
now.
This is a very small space.
What is this?
Where are we?
I like the snow at least.
Not again.
Show yourselves. Or show yourself.
As you call out, from the side, you feel something coalesce.
Huh?
Over there.
What is next? Another memory?
papers have been dealt with.
Brother.
You all see the
next?
presence
What
pacing
next?
around, but it takes no notice of you as you see what looks to be
Are you
done.
trying to ignore me again? You've been for the past few days.
Is there something you need, sister?
I just want to
Sister?
talk to you. Is it really all that much to ask? We've barely spoken for the past... I don't even know.
Is it important business?
No, I want to spend some time with you. We used to be so close when we were kids, you know? You would always make up all these grand stories of adventures. We're going to slay the dragon. We're going to be the greatest adventurers of all time. And foolish, perhaps it was, but at least we were getting along. At least we were talking.
That was the past. And now I have real duties to tend to. I can't get
I know.
stowed away to some fantasy world.
I know, but that doesn't... You still have free time every now and then. You could...
Time that I should be using to be prepared. And I am the next
It's
lord.
going to be happening soon. I won't be around maybe as much anymore. I just one day. Please, we could go on a picnic. Remember when we used to do that? Father and mother.
One day is all it takes for something to go wrong. I am to be lord soon, just as father, and I have to be ready. And you must leave on your own soon as well. Perhaps that's the best for us, sister. We'll have to deal with our adventures alone from now on. I am sorry. This is our duties. I believe it would be better for us. I'm sorry. But goodbye.
Mother? Mother, what do you mean? Father! Orion!
Lion.
Orion.
Hear the name Orion.
Orion.
As the vision seems to fade.
Hold on, doesn't that sound familiar to anybody else?
No.
Orion.
Like the...
I swear I've heard it before.
No.
She once recommended me that name. I had no name for myself, and she recommended me that name.
What the? Brian?
He seems older.
It seems like a distant memory. It begins to fade all the same.
That's curious.
I'll leave him that side now.
Talia.
To...
memory echo amongst itself for a moment. Another one fades.
Orion. I wonder, why is it the day before our very special day, I have to go looking, and I find that which is to be betrothed to me sitting in a cellar.
I was just looking for something. It's not a big deal.
Oh. Looking for something, yes. And what might that be?
Just the flower crown. You know,
This one appears differently than the last one you just saw.
Yes, of course. But you realize that crown isn't needed until tomorrow. And if you had lost it, we have servants. Don't forget that.
I just didn't want to bother anyone. I just want to go and find it myself.
Didn't want to bother on. Yes, of course. Just the way you are. I know you don't want to be here. I understand. This was, what was it they say? An arranged marriage.
Poison
Yes,
almost seeping into you both.
Stop that conflict.
You can feel the anxiety.
We both know what we are going to do.
I must insist that you stop wandering off. You understand? If my focus shifts and I can no longer, attend to my duties, well, things can go quite poorly.
Look, I don't mean to wander off all that much. I just need, a moment to myself as I see something interesting and I want to go look at it.
Ah, yes. One of the most dangerous things of our time. A woman that is inquisitive. Remember, you really are just this pretty little flower that is meant to be seen, but never heard. Do you understand?
What? That's why she doesn't like that so.
This guy seems like a real cock.
You know if that's the right word for it, but God, he's definitely an asshole.
Look, I'll start wandering off. There's no reason to cause any conflict for tomorrow.
No. You will stop wandering off. I'm tired of dedicating energy to track you.
I don't know. You could just send someone to look for me.
Send someone to look for you. And what will the public think? Constantly, when I'm out and, seeing the people, there should be someone next to me. But if you are off wandering, satisfying your curiosities, my image is going to suffer.
This whole point is to stop potential conflict. It is supposed to benefit both of our houses. I'm not just some.
And it will benefit our houses, but you have a place, and it is simply to be silent. Enough with these questions. Simply be silent and do as you are told.
I'll just go for now. You go.
No.
Yes.
You're not going to leave.
17
Give me a disadvantage.
You're going to stay.
Half of that disadvantage.
Please. Please don't make that fight. Please.
Stop being defiant.
Please just let me go.
Constantly, you fight me. Every time you fight me. But here and now, I am truly finished.
You watch. Daggers. A dagger.
No.
Straight to the chest.
I must think.
Burning.
Think. What will people think? What will people think of me for this? I struck her.
No.
You're still alive. Yes.
How long do we have to watch this?
Still alive.
Blood begins to pour
That gives me a
just
chance
Otis. But you know.
to finish
This is
what I started.
Otis.
Mine.
Kill.
Otis. Still yourself. Remember.
Still feel the presence of that.
This thing wants to drown us in our anger, in our rage, in our ruin.
Remember, we were
right
brought here by that thing. So it's
We
showing
both
us what it
As you
wants
all
us to
watch
see.
this scene of this figure pouring his magic
Elusive.
into this dagger, you see it start to become even more and
Feel
more
what?
and more and more unstable. Magic grows
Begin to feel
larger.
anger well
Seems
up
to
in both
almost be
segments
overpowering
of
her,
emotions
overpowering
that
him. It
fragment
grows and
your
it grows
judgment,
and it grows and it grows. And
all
you see
flaring.
him struggling to control it. But
So that's what's in
suddenly,
there.
there's a large blast of energy. It blasts everyone back. And
The force has knocked you all back. You know not how or why. But the figure in front of you shifts, changes.
This is the darkness
That's
that made Dahlia like this.
Oh, that's not like the other ones.
Steel yourselves.
Now we know where it came from.
So close. So very, very close. But then, I had someone decide to meddle in something that they had no business to mess with. There's a thing I wanted revenge for someone so defiant. But no, I had you. You caused everything to stop. I was close. And you know, I think I'm just going to get rid of you.
Tempest, something is thrown your way. But it's less a physical attack than something that's been slowly building up. That tapping your head suddenly becomes thunderous, and your knight's spell with Dahlia is finally broken through. Not destroyed, but the crack is there.
Tempest!
Just hit that. It's open now.
No! No!
Here, grab my hand.
Come now, little ones. Come now.
The figure before you gestures The shadows coalesce.
Deba!
Resolve.
Behind us.
Steel your resolve.
Hisa Bogeti! Hey you, on your right! No, wait, me or?
Arcades rolling. With an 11, you're able to hold it, but you're gonna need some help as Rhys comes in, taps it on the head.
Arcades! Oh, thanks, Red.
This one is heavily bleeding.
Well, hope that wasn't important. Oh yeah, that wasn't important. Are you alright?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?
That makes a decent dent.
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
You feel okay, Rhys, but from the shadows, a singular bolt strikes you through the shoulder. That is a natural 1, as it went straight through. You are bleeding. As more shadows coalesce. Midas?
That was right!
This big one tries to rip into you, Red. With an 18, you steel yourself, you find your resolve, and you cleave into the beast.
Maybe the old-fashioned way, then.
He is hot like fire. Understood. And doing so, he's also grab you. This creature begins to sear.
Get away!
Rhys, it's fine.
Wrong hand again. I'm here. Fugetuta.
The shadows seem endless to you, rolling. 18, you're able to parry.
17 Midas.
Notice, you do whatever you need to for your friend.
Whoa! Let's try that again. Otis. Fugetuta. DM healing roll.
All of you healing. With that, Rhys, as the bell tolls, as if to call for your death, Otis, that is a natural 2. For this, the healing has been interrupted, as Rhys, you are grabbed. It'll take some time, Otis. More of you. The two of you go back and forth. Red, you some strikes in there. But with a natural 3, a wayward claw finds its way into your gut.
He's behind you. He's behind you.
He's a spaghetti. Fly! Oh, wrong.
Little you can, and a fire blast goes straight through this one.
Pause. Pause is still active. I will turn it off because that makes it very dark. You see something red shining within their hand. And Midas, whatever this is, it almost feels familiar in an odd way. But before you can realize what this even truly is, the ruby you once gave Dahlia is shattered.
You know what that does, right? Yeah.
As the ruby is shattered,
Giant
an immense
illusionary
dragon appears. It roars and bellows
for the
fear
party.
into all of you.
With an 18, you all manage to resist the effects of draconic fear decently, but it still causes you to stagger somewhat.
Paintably?
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to use major image to create an illusion to go against it.
What are you trying to illusion?
Just something that will help. Gotta be picky.
You can choose to call upon.
Okay.
Yep.
Does anyone have Tempest model? Yep. Okay. Someone be an illusion for Tempest. I will do that.
I'll do
but
it. I need a model, big boy. Or I'll just need elf.
It's this one.
You all
Oh,
see this illusionary dragon rise into the sky. And you see some of the magic of this area seems to coalesce around it. And dragon then grabs onto Alexon. And suddenly, something shifts.
It's becoming it, isn't it?
I think that's accurate.
Stand firm.
That's
Apple! The creature launches forward as the Tempest Storm comes out. With an 11, you just barely manage to evade.
He's a spaghetti.
The illusion working in tandem.
join the top guy.
Otis, on your right!
Just heal!
With a giant belt of flame coming out right. With an
Okay.
to stave off the shadow flame coming in and singe part of it.
Right. Oh, yeah, dude, duh.
Creature launches at you, it grabs you, and throws you.
DM.
Yes.
Darkness of fire. Casting your shield.
Ice ball!
That's an 8.
Hey, are you still?
Elusive, a fireball is cast at you. With an 8, it hits you. It scorches, it distracts you for a bit, but it doesn't really hurt you too much. Then a strike.
The 9 Tempest, it's very focused.
Otis, with an 18, you get a good slash into their arm.
I won't be useless.
20.
Put aside.
Whatever you're doing, it succeeds. It's a 9. That fire scorched you pretty bad.
There is bolts of
But you're still
illusion
standing.
and a giant spear coming in from behind you.
I tried to cool down.
16, you pull him down. That's not cool.
Seems to work like that thing's gonna get hot again. It's grab the spear.
Alright.
So, what are you doing? I need to know this.
Oh, go ahead.
Yoshi, what are you doing?
Oh, I have a wind blast ready, but I'm not shooting it just yet.
He goes to grab
Rhys.
and with a natural 1.
Remember the dragon? Same
You don't want to do that again.
It's gonna push this end.
We got one shot at it.
Gotta react.
For Dahlia.
Simultaneously to the knees.
Dahlia.
Ready?
When he starts pushing.
While that's happening,
On your mark.
he's just pushing the spear back. Continue.
Yeah.
Simultaneously to the knees.
On your mark.
Alright, I'll say with that, the illusions try to go in, and this thing, not wanting to take all of that, will quickly spin all of you. That tail flipping all of you, and a breath all at the same.
Go!
A giant beam comes towards you, Otis, with an 11. You just barely manage to block and go away from it before it incinerates you entirely. Red, you go in with a 9, an errant kick from this knee straight into your dome.
It didn't work.
I'm gonna run by and put a fire trap on you.
Tempest behind you!
Behind you. Claws into the illusion.
Otis is gonna climb up on you.
Test of strength rolling.
He's gonna
With
eventually
that,
try to
go
pull
ahead,
this
explain.
one in on his own and use his Tempest.
With this test of strength, Midas, your strength is starting to fail you as the wounds mount with a 5.
Okay.
The contest goes to the shadowy figure, Alexios.
DM. DM. DM.
You go to join it, Otis. And with a... Otis?
Wait, what?
I was gonna say,
Oh, shit.
with a 2, Otis, that flame is going to incinerate you entirely. As it goes up your leg and throughout your body. As it goes to grab Midas in a test of wrestling strength. Alright.
Otis!
Continue back and forth, Midas, against the
I'm-
shield.
No, Matt.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use control flame and pull as much flame as I can off you.
Drawn elsewhere, straight to Tempest. Is on the right
And
spell.
DM. Oh. Oh, I'll hold on the DM.
I have to help him.
I need a moment.
Do it again. He's in bad shape.
I need a DM. DM.
Yes.
Alright, first and foremost, I'm going to drink my first mana potion and then do a healing spell for Otis, even though I'm more hurt. Or actually, no, I'm not more hurt. I'm just in pain. But I'm going to prioritize him as healing.
It's a 6 for the mana potion, but a 12 for the heal.
And then I'm going to heal myself.
Mana potion down. Healing yourself is a 7. You're a bit better, but not great.
Alright, my right arm still hurts
You've been
then.
guided by Midas. You'll have a bit more time to recover.
It's not enough for me to get back in there. If I get back in there, then I'll die.
Take the time you need. I'm here. Why do I keep getting hurt in the... why do I keep getting hurt in the right side? Bah.
And while this is distracting you, with Midas coming in with an 18, he grabs you.
I can't. I can only have one or the other, and I choose healing you. I can't get my ward back up. Huh? I need you to be the sword.
I'll be your sword.
Nomad?
DM, could I get another healing roll?
Midas, your armor begins to heat up as you land blow after blow. The creature recoils in anger.
DM? Other.
With a
down.
giant annihilating
From your right. From your right. You're getting hit from the right.
DM?
Send me your energy.
Could I get another healing roll for Otis?
So you're tracking. He's gonna be channeling all of his energy into decay on that thing into this dagger.
Alright, that's a 10 for healing.
That's for Otis.
Oh, for Otis, Tempest. You got another 11.
Stay with me, Rhys.
I'm doing my best. It's not over yet.
I got one more shot at this.
tide is now. For your friends, for everyone.
Rhys,
With a
give me your
15
comet.
that scorches your
Give it your all, as I will.
I'm right behind you.
The time is now.
Go!
Rhys, you are launched.
Slowly starting to beat this illusionary dragon down.
The party descends in a final blow.
With a 15, you hit it directly in the neck, knocking the dragon down.
The creature crumples beneath the weight.
And as this dragon, this unholy mixture of illusion, ruin, and human, slowly dies, the world around you grows darker, darker, and darker until you all leave this illusion. Pause. Do not drop. Do not fully. Cards are down, but do not fully break yet. We are switching maps back to Golden Leaf.
Got it.
Could you drop a portal, Darth?
So would I still be in this?
I had no
point
idea what
now?
half those magic did. But
No, you're back to normal.
I tried my best.
Yeah. Just change my.
You did good.
Cards down. Don't start talking to each other, but like keeping the energy. Keeping the energy.
Goodbye, sir. It's an honor working with you.
Oh shit.
Everyone through as you wake.
Oh shit.
Jeez, with how many scars I have on my right shoulder, it just might. Gosh.
Where we were. Back to where we were.
I gotta get some stronger padding on my right side. Jesus Christ, I keep getting injuries on the right. Oh, wait, am I going? Yes, I am going the right way. Sorry. I think I was right here.
Give me just a moment. I need to plug shit in.
Understood.
How is my stuff doing?
Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah, good enough.
2 NPCs. Everyone get in. If you remember where you were before, get into position. And right. So
You're gonna need to do a first roll of decay for Tempest, since he was still in that mode.
On it. What does the roll need to be passed?
For passing, it would probably be over. Yeah, it's the decay.
Yep. Well, With a 14, you feel it start to subside a bit. However, it still is lingering, etching at the back of you.
Alright. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. You?
It's okay.
Oh no, I messed it up. Fuck, I forgot. It's fine, she'll just be floating a little bit off the ground. And so,
Get the fuck out of me.
as you all return to the real world, are we still getting DM'd stuff?
No physical damage here.
Yeah.
Normal body.
I guess make sure everyone's listening.
Just clarification. All the injuries are mental, not physical.
The ruin has affected you, but not in like, a normal way. You feel exhausted, you all feel drained, but like if you had like a giant slash to your, side, it's not a physical injury. It's more just
Got it.
It hurts.
Thank you. Yeah.
So all return to reality, and you see Dahlia laying here with the dagger in her chest. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, would you look at that? I think something happened.
Rhys, prepare healing. Prepare healing for her.
Rhys!
Buddy. Oh,
What
what the hell
potions?
happened out there? Huh?
Rhys, come here.
Okay,
I got you, buddy.
I
got you, buddy. Easy, easy, buddy. We got him. We got him.
As you grab on, you feel that ruin push back.
Is it over?
After
Is it over?
all this fighting, you need assistance. My add to this, but just still not.
Get the elves.
Potions. Right here.
Come on, Rhys, I got you.
Channel your magic. Channel your magic. Into me.
Or me. I'm also still here.
Come on.
If it's true.
You have my mana.
Thanks.
As you all come together to grab onto this dagger, with your combined efforts, you manage to successfully. Hold on. You manage to successfully pull it from her chest.
That's.
Hey, help! Help! Heal!
I'm here! Forget to die!
It's alright. It's alright. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. It's all. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe in.
Careful.
Breathe in. Breathe in.
Forget to die!
Breathe in. Breathe in.
It is all right. Yes, you are safe. Drink golden leaf.
You're getting healed. You're getting healed.
Yep, there's a healing circle.
To die.
Natural 20 and a 19, you feel your wound begin to close, and the fear that was gripping you slowly subsides.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You're alright.
Give her space. Do not cry out.
Yeah. Good. You're breathing in and out.
Dahlia?
Welcome back.
My knight?
Must be a bit of a lot, huh?
You must be very confused.
You're home.
What's the last thing you remember?
You're safe. That's all that matters. Whatever happened in your past is gone. You're safe.
What?
She
What are
has
you?
amnesia. Give her space.
I'll go prepare some tea.
What is this?
Right, prepare some teas, please. I'll prepare a room for you all to stay. Thank you kindly, my brethren. Here. Let's get you off this cold stone platform. Here. Let's get to the tree. It has a nice bench and a nice place to rest. Come on.
Are you feeling
Yes,
red?
we succeeded, yet
What happened
failed
in
at the same time.
Dahlia.
No. You got Dahlia back.
Hey. What matters is that she's back.
I'm sorry for throwing you off
Right?
the cliff.
Hey, it was the right
This
call.
is the real
Together
Dahlia.
we brought her back.
No,
Just
I
you
just
know.
needed somebody to go ahead of me.
That's fair. Oh my.
Really, I should be saying welcome to the Tempest Knights, Rhys.
Person and not a flower.
What?
You know, the magic is
Never know.
weird.
Aether is strange.
I
in many
believe you
ways.
deserve it. I think Master Tempest would think the exact same.
I can't feel my right arm. I can barely feel it.
With the nightmare finally over, you all breathe a sigh of relief.
That's the last thing you remember?
I'm also left-handed. Ah!
And then I jumped in after you.
Oh boy. I'll fill you in on the details, but there was a lot more than that.
What?
You don't remember any of it? We fought.
No?
We got through it together.
Itself.
We found a bunch of dahlias.
We did that too.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to talk with Tempest once he's free.
Okay.
I'm glad we all made it out safe.
Me too. I'm glad those burns didn't stay. That would have been pretty awful.
Yeah,
Country
We're very far away from the cellar,
I
you
got
remember?
magically transported to another realm or something. That's just fairy tales.
You'll have to mind
Well,
Tempest. He's
this
merely trying
may-
to make sense of all this for you. Tea.
Question.
Yes, it's quite warm. Careful.
Lord Tempest.
Do you ever recall a spear that you had that's like a staff?
Yes, my spirit.
Maybe as a gift.
Her character, I don't have it on this model, but she would successfully summon her spear, and then desummon it. Yes, that's. It was, it used to be my mother's spear.
Special breath. Please enjoy. The relaxing spring as well.
Maybe this is not so different a realm than you think.
The room has been prepared. I shall leave this to you.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, my brother.
Hey, are you enjoying the water?
Try with.
I was born in the water. What do you mean?
Healing properties.
Oh,
you see,
that's
my lady.
rather useful, actually. But it's still improper to just get yourself wet like that, you know. But I shouldn't judge people I don't
Tempest
even
and
know.
their knights seem to find their way to the spring all the time.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Language.
Well, let me
I still
reintroduce
don't know what's
myself.
going on.
The language card.
I don't fucking care about that.
I'm Modus.
Sir Rhys.
Modus a
Tea.
god.
Does she really not have
Someone-
any
Yes,
It's a
please.
fine elven brew. It's very hot. Careful.
That's
They're
me.
one of my knights.
Wanna know?
Best enjoyed by the spring.
Your knights.
Yep.
I am a lord.
Thank you.
Why do I have this on me?
Wait, how do you know my name?
He knows all our names.
Connected me with something.
I see that guy over there.
But they just introduced themselves.
My name's Midas.
A lot
I am the
has
Lordkeeper
happened
of
over the years.
Golden Leaf. I know of everyone who walks through.
Yes.
You've just been.
But I'll keep it safe.
Maybe centuries.
You just
Who
have
knows?
deep sleep, is all.
It's merely a formality.
Okay.
An incident happened. You might have known what happened.
What?
I am Jack Sarah.
We were just
It
there to
pleases you.
save you.
Jack?
What?
Jack Sarah.
None of this makes sense. So
I'll try to remember that.
It was an incident
I've
that
met
happened.
so many
We got
people
in
since
trouble.
I've.
You need
this
not.
makes sense. There's no way he would stab me like that. It's.
Well, I guess in the easiest terms, it was
Must have
just
been
a
quite
battle with
harrowing.
your
I'm glad you have returned.
darkness.
Oh,
Well, that's
I'm glad I've returned too.
It seems you have done them a great kindness.
I know
Sounds
it
very
does.
silly, isn't
It
it?
all sounds silly.
As it
And so
appears.
does this place, and so does this whole situation.
Why are the trees blue?
All you
I
need to
didn't
know
know
is
trees
you're
could be
safe.
blue.
Who'd be
They're about as
surprised?
blue as my eyes.
This is Golden Leaf. Everything's blue.
Blue is my eyes as well,
What's
but
wrong with
that's
that?
beside the
Golden
point.
leaf and everything's blue.
We were thinking of changing it to Blue Leaf. It didn't pass.
Oh, it's too bad.
Tried copper leaf. Copper goes blue sometimes.
Sir Red.
It feels strange.
You know my name?
Oh, should I?
I know.
We call
I've
that
never
deja
tried it
vu.
before.
But it wasn't a dream.
I am
You
the
felt it yourself.
It's my
It
job.
happened.
But
And you're here.
the pain is still vivid, but
If you should require anything, merely ask.
I've had vivid dreams before. It's just
Will do. Thank you. Yes. Of course.
You know, you went all your way. Well, while you were asleep, to make that yourself.
make what?
The ribbon.
I will be at the tower if you need me.
Do you recall of any dreams while you were asleep?
I mean, it's hard to recall dreams. Just there's that one with the flying monkeys. There was one where what was it? Giant hamster, and then
That's a peculiar dream.
what was it?
Then what about this? Do you recall any of this? You'll try
Oh God,
to
are you really doing that now?
smoothly put into memories, seeing if there's anything within you that has any of it.
Then I will. I'll just use a desktop roller.
I can roll. Not anybody could do this.
No, I got it.
So.
That's fair.
He's attempting to reconstruct the night spell.
Hmm.
And essentially.
All right, I got the healing leaves.
With a 16, you start the process of repairing that spell. It's no longer unstable like it was before, but it'll still take more than just that to fix all of that damage that was slowly being built up over time and time and time. That feels strange.
Hey there, mate. Look, I got a bunch of
Tempest, what did
healing
you
leaves,
do?
okay? Yeah, he just shoves them to you.
Garrett?
Yeah.
That's about
Yeah.
the
Use
leaves.
these, yeah?
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
Hello there, Dahlia.
Who is Dahlia? What?
It's just a nickname, Garrett. I'll tell you later.
Oh, all right.
I've never met this man before.
Oh, sure. One of his
Well,
knights,
that
one of his
doesn't have a
mates.
nice name.
He's one of my knights.
Mates?
No. So it's like friend. It means friend. It's
Oh boy.
yeah, it's a colloquial term. It's that's how that goes.
Where are you?
Oh, you're thinking that? No, I don't fancy the lad. No.
This is
No.
Wait, you don't?
I don't understand.
I don't get it. Why are they laughing?
Particularly tea, free tea, but I don't know. Red, why are you still in the pool? You should be fine by now.
Broke her spell.
Right.
Well, that fur that you have on your gear, it's going to take a while to get that dry again.
My name is Melanie von Neisen.
That's
It's,
fine, I'm used to it.
I guess it's nice to meet you.
Hey, Red.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm one of his friends. All friends here.
Yes. Nonetheless, you're welcome to stay here. You think things over. No need to rush.
Sorry, I was.
You are terribly confused me.
You know,
That's what this kind of place is.
Oh, you can't
It's all
say
been
that you
confusing.
confuse us as well.
I am not attempting to confuse you. I'm sorry if I am.
Neither are we.
But no, this place's purpose, the reason why you're here, you're lost.
I lost. I'm going to need to return.
This place usually brings in the lost and the wandering.
I'm sure your place is nice, but I really must return to House Kichi. Though I don't know how to get back there from here.
We can figure
Sorry,
it
love.
out.
Haven't heard of a house Kichi.
We can figure that out.
I don't understand. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I don't
Like the
know why
lad
it
was saying,
feels wrong.
this is a place where people.
Squishy.
Like the lad was saying, this is a place where people find
Why am I
themselves.
surprised that my face is squishy? Of course my face is squishy.
A tear goes down Otis's eye.
Of course.
How about this? How about we all get some sleep, reconvene in the morning?
Might be best, yeah.
Yeah, sound good. Sound good, Dolly?
Tempest, do you
Please
have
don't
enough
cry
Bit of
about
sleep.
me. Good
Yeah.
grief.
Maybe the
I'll talk
last
to you
just
in the
need some
morning.
rest, huh? Yeah, settle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll head out there. Let's get some sleep, my lady. You know, and maybe it'll all be figured out in the morning. It's night and all that.
I
Getting
can't
pretty
just
tired.
sleep in the.
No, there's a room.
Hey,
You know, that you have rented.
I still don't know.
You have a room.
It's right there.
It's
It's in your name.
Look up. It's
Right
night.
now.
It's nighttime.
Things are confusing. I've gone already through a lot. So just taking a rest might be best for now.
did you get that?
I got it from somebody very precious to me.
But that's... But...
Hmm?
But my mind is telling me that's mine. I don't... Is it one of mine? I don't...
Oh, she's got an eye for detail.
Good eye for detail.
I don't understand.
Silver turns to gold, my treasured.
Why do you
We're
like all
sleeping and lodging up there.
I don't understand. I never met a...
Give us some time.
I don't understand.
Trust me, we don't
Time
understand as
repairs
much as
damage.
you. But yes.
Oh, I was wanting to pass along to you.
Understand.
Here's keys to the house. Just over yonder.
Uh,
It's in your name.
What? But what?
Take
Why
it.
you just give...
For the
Why are
night.
you all so ridiculously kind?
That's
That's
our
what golden
purpose
leaf is.
within House Exoma.
Yeah.
And outside House of Zona.
I guess I'll just
true.
stay here for the
Of course.
day then.
Yeah.
For as long as you like, they said. The room's open.
If you need someone to escort you, we can happily help you out.
I may need that
Sorry, still
tomorrow.
onions.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Lass, we
sorry.
understand if you need space. But if you ever need help, people around are willing to help. That's all.
I don't know what they want to get me.
I imagine they want what Tempest wants, just to see you safe and well off.
Just rest for now.
Anyway, I'm gonna catch some sleep in the tower. I'll be seeing you. Tempest?
Good
Take
night.
care.
Good night.
Take care, lad.
Just remember, if you get just lost or whatever it be, just be yourself. Just be yourself. And remember, I, as a Lord Tempest, will be able to help you out wherever need be.
Everybody.
That's what you told me?
Correct.
That's what you told me to do. That's what you
Just be
told
yourself.
me to do.
No, you don't have to follow orders. Do what you're told if you don't want to. Right?
You're a free person.
You're not.
It's the memory I latched onto.
I'm really not, but...
It's going with that other thing as well.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? I know what'll help you. He rips off his Tempest
Do whatever
badge.
you need.
oh, okay. Well, is that some kind of treason or?
No. He still has it.
Think of it as I like your charm.
Wait. More than that. Do you have pockets?
It was?
Hold on.
If I...
Don't be
I'm holding.
remember-
Hold it.
alarmed if you find a candle in one of those.
I
You
don't,
should have
I
something
don't think
there.
his dress has pockets.
Here. He shows you the medallion when you first became a knight.
This.
You should also have a shiny brooch
See her
on you
like kind
somewhere.
of like reach into the ruffles of a dress and pull out what looks like a vial or something. How else was this stuck in my dress? What the? We just. How did it just stay there? What? How did? What? It's a candle? There's what is this?
Oh, yeah, that's an important one. Keep that.
That's just a mana potion. What? Oh, and this one's a flower. It's another little rose, or maybe not quite a rose.
A dahlia?
Yes, Rhys?
I was guessing the flower
She
that you had in
reacted.
your hands.
Slowly, within time.
What about it?
Things will change, but oh well.
As
I
long as it
just
stays under here,
thought it looked
her
nice.
night spell should be able to rebuild.
Yes, it's rather pretty.
And her mind will be able to rebuild. I did a little countermeasures to make sure that if that thing detached, that it wouldn't be all for nothing.
Oh yes,
Is he crying? He's crying.
Otis, could I have the I gave you the key and the just because I was looking through my stuff.
A key?
I handed you the key and the badge back because I was going through my somehow dress pockets. I don't really understand that works. Could I just have them back? Because I don't really understand why you're giving me your badge, but I mean, if you don't want it, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, a little bit bad though.
Right.
Anyway,
Our job is
I
done.
guess you can also go into the magical dress pockets. I did not know my dress could do that.
I feel like it's only started.
Life is strange.
You get some rest.
No kidding.
We all need
Yes,
some.
yes, I should
Let's leave
probably
it to
go
that.
rest since I feel like my brain is about to break soon because I still don't really understand what's going on whatsoever. Where did this key go to?
Yeah, that's.
Follow me.
Which house did they get this key to?
See you around. Talia.
We did do it.
She's okay. That's all that could ever matter to us.
Well, we brought her back in one piece. She may have some wounds, but some more internal than others. Give her some time to heal.
Life is strange.
Me, you, Red, Midas. We were always with Talia. Through and through. I think it would be nice to give us something
Thank you for helping Arcades.
to keep her in our hearts.
I'll follow you, Red. It was a pleasure to fight beside both of you.
Like what?
Welcome to the cry, babies.
That doesn't
Sounds silly,
seem
I know.
like a... Oh.
May not make sense at first. But it makes a lot of sense for me.
I'm not sure if that's something I want to get used to. Being called a crybaby. It feels awful demeaning. Or I can't think of the word right now. Over here. Actually, I should try to not be a stranger.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
Oh, I've got a trick for that, actually.
As a lord of houses.
If you please excuse me. Hold that. It'll have a calming effect on you.
That's okay.
This is our purpose.
Knock at the door.
This is our purpose. That's why I'm a lord.
Is the door closed or is it open?
Thank you.
It's closed.
Always.
Rhys?
May I?
She's about to rest and calm down.
Stealing this essentially, but I think I'll attempt to
Sit down with me.
I can have it for the night. Could you do me a small favor?
Hand is over to you.
Yes?
Ruby, could you keep this with you?
There's so many people giving me things today. I
That's the only thing.
suppose.
I will be careful.
What is this?
But you can keep that.
Just some tea. Just
Very well.
Just
You see an
no
arrangement of tea and apple pie upon the table.
You already gave me one of these, but no, that doesn't
Now
make
you
any
see your
sense.
purpose within this house.
I suppose I'll just put it into the magic dress thing. I don't know how it's doing that. Well, good night, I suppose.
Even if things happen the way that you don't want to, you have to keep pushing on.
Now to attempt to sleep.
Even if it's not exactly what you want. It's what's needed. It's not about us in the end. It's about the people we want to protect. The people that we need to guide.
The head is still there.
Hold on.
It'll take a while. But she will be like this stay for a while. You can treat her fairly and all that kind of stuff, but don't make her drift off too much. Just let her be her. That's the way we can heal her the most right now. The easiest.
Hmm.
It hurts, I know. But in time. We have to steal your heart. Things like this happen. Happen within Rove, happen within any type of space of conflict and ruin. Stuff like that, man, is exactly what Rothwell and the other houses do every single day. I want you to know to be prepared for that.
If I may, is this something I should expect in my trial?
I don't exactly say what, but
I honestly don't know what to prepare for. Even more so with that just happened.
if you act the way you are, the way that you did within that mind state, you'll be fine. Just be yourself. And steal your heart. You'll make your way through. Rest. How about tomorrow we have that trial?
Okay.
You're plenty prepared for it. Just don't expect me to go easy.
Like with Torg, I don't expect you to.
Have a good night.
You as well, Tempest.
Right. Used to sleeping anywhere.
Even though it's just a couple grains, sack of grains, Tempest, for you.
If you are done with your scenes, please respawn.
You felt in a long while. You feel accomplished. You know that you overall made it out. And you've held true to the name Tempest. As another night ends in the quaint little village of Goldenleaf, you may respawn.
Sleep well, Dahlia.
Rhys, you may respawn whenever.
I am going to meditate between these 3 trees, and then I will be out.
Understood. You find these set of trees in particular to be the quietest in the entire village. There's nothing here except you and your thoughts, and the blue wind that rustles above you through the trees. in the healing stream beneath. For now, you're at peace.
This was one of the
Well done, everyone. Well
Making
done.
tiny, sneaky references to
Let's round it up.
Round it up.
Yes. Actually, both the DMs are gone besides Slick.
We circle
but,
around paintably.
You know. Yeah, circle
Yeah,
around
Elusive
paintably.
had to go.
Give her a round of
Is everyone
applause.
here? I think.
Yes.
most
The
everyone is here.
5 PCs are here.
Let her give
Except
the
Red.
final words
Oh wait, never
of
mind.
the
There he
session.
is.
Come on, show up. Show up, my NPCs, my beautiful NPCs.
NPCs, let's go! NPC gang, NPC gang!
Yippee!
Oh goodness.
That was fun.
Notes?
That was so cool, Fox.
Yeah, that's kind of poggers. Also, evil.
Holy shit.
Final word for our player.
All right, so this. You know what? I'm gonna run y'all through a little bit of history. So.
Oh boy.
I'm sitting down for this one.
It's gonna be a little bit.
So.
All I will say is thank God I didn't have college
Over-
tomorrow.
Oh, hold on, I'm invisible. Where the fuck am I? There. Over in another RP called the Metaverse, I have a character named Kate who was gifted a pink flower from one of her friends. And so, one day, I was like, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do?
I want to make the flower a person.
Object head.
Let's go.
And so I made this model on a whim. Probably over a year ago. But thing is, the flower in that RP has lore that, I don't know. So I'm just like, it doesn't make sense to bring her into that RP, I guess. And also this model's a bit scuffed, so I'm just like, I guess it's just a cool thing I did one time. Though, along comes Aether. My first character was Mochi, the little mushroom, but eventually I'm just like, I want to do something more serious. I want to play different characters. I'm just like, you know what? I have this model. It's a bit scuffed, but it would probably make a fun character. And so, that's where Dahlia comes into play.
Dahlia
But
was
eventually I was just like,
born.
yes. But eventually I was like, this model is still scuffed, and I also want to add stuff to her. So I guess I will remake the model using a new model. However, this model, for the original model, I kit bashed a bunch of different pieces together, so it didn't have, a body. But this one, this is all one outfit, except for the head. And of course, it came. Well, then I have to do it in order to make it all title. It came with a face, and I was like, you know what would be cool? What if she was human? And then I kept that thought in my head for 9 months. But then I finally did it. And that is how we got to where we are today. And I thank you all for coming along on this silly little adventure of emotional damage.
My head
NPCs,
hurts.
I love that.
I think that's our cue for group hug.
All of you so much.
Ah, come here, group hug. I'm here. You did great, Paint. We love you.
Approval from your big brother Orion.
Yeah, let's go.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hey, Tempest, hey, Darth, do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember the name Orion?
I said it in character. I said it in character.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
I heard it. I heard it.
He's like, don't
Yeah.
I also would like to say it's
recommended me to be Orion as a name.
Gee, I wonder why.
You know what's weird? Not only did I play Orion, I then played Tempest's clone.
Yeah.
Damn it. True. So that's pretty.
Tempest too, electric
That's pretty accurate.
The flexibility of NPCs, we always appreciate you.
Tempest, oh my god. Parallels.
Are you gonna name your clones Orion now?
There's so many parallels. There's so many parallels. I've been dropping tiny hints everywhere.
What do you mean?
I need to go back and through like everything I've ever said and just be like, haha, look at that. Like, do you remember the one where like, does Dolly have limbs? And I was like, maybe.
Quackers.
No, don't shout out me.
Foxel Door.
Little things like that.
Poor
I'm exhausted.
Beam Joe.
Understandable.
Shout out to
It's Orion here.
Shout out to Paintably. Shout out to our NPCs.
God, I'm so
I hope
done.
you all enjoyed the stream.
I enjoyed the little scene.
This shit was.
Yep.
You just shook my.
You'll have a good night. I'll see you next Aether Chronicles.
There goes my
Good job,
tracking.
Paintably. This was a lot of fun.
Mine is just fucking emotionally distraught.
Tomorrow I should work on.
Wait, oh, fuck.
Literally wandered into the forest. No. He's gonna go get fucked up.
I gotta wait until next week to continue
Also, Darth, how'd you
this.
like the apple pie?
Hell
Mine is
yeah.
just
I
sleeping
think it'll be
next door
good.
in a fucking
Hell
You're
yeah.
gonna freak everyone out.
Yep, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Comes to Redwall.
Yeah, show her off. Give her a spin.
Guy walks up. Oh, hi, who are you? Tempest is like,
Good job, dude.
Oh yeah. By the way, I do have, you know, the outfit. I'm going to change, you know, her outfit so she's not in a dress constantly. So go talk to Enzo. Tell him to make me a new outfit.
Understood, I will.
Yup!
Because I could have that by like next session.
I don't know
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Really? We already got a Enzo shipper? Alright then.
Can we give you that?
Oh.
Blast away the dragon.
Oh yeah, I'm bad. That would have been fucked up.
That's cool.
They were bad. And I was like, I was supposed to have like 5 rolls.
Oh no.
That was the final message about what cost.
The trial's gonna be tomorrow! Well, next week, but tomorrow! Ah!
Disadvantage rolls.
So.
I wasn't at Aether.
Oh no.
Incog, who was Alwyn, who was a captain, wasn't at Redwall. Damien, who was a captain, wasn't at Redwall. The only people at Redwall were Steel and Dash. Steel was the only captain at Redwall. No squad leads, no other captains, and Taurus. So, yeah, we might come back to
back and forth.
the whole place on fire.
Alright, I'm
So it's like you just keep going.
Like, this has just been a lot of build up.
Absolutely, man. That was good shit up.
Like, since this started.
continues.
Goddamn.
I was gonna let this
And the
be
adventure
Never a break.
like wanting to be a
And so it's just like, holy crap.
Mari. Mari. I've got news for you.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's rough.
Yes, I am incredibly glad.
Next week, it happens.
I am incredibly glad.
You are going to pass that trial, bitch. I swear to
Like, I remember,
God.
like, at the very beginning, I wanted
Oh,
You
I'm
better fucking make it.
I'm so freaking nervous, dude.
This actually lined up because
I will cheer you on.
so
Which is your
wake up
favorite
at
one to use?
8 in the morning after this, and it's currently
In
1:30.
just because it's so satisfying to watch it go click,
Oh,
click, click,
yeah.
click, click.
Sleep tonight.
The only part was like it's
I can't
retractable,
sleep.
right?
And you
It's
got
portable.
That's so cool.
He called you little one.
What have you done?
Wait, Nomad, I have a quick question for you.
Shit, dude.
You see?
What's up?
Good shit.
Because, you know.
You said something went right through my right shoulder with a nat 1.
I personally
Not
think
really.
Kind of destroyed my
That was a shadow creature shooting a bolt through your shoulder.
Am I don't. Will I feel that after the whole thing?
ships right now are
So it's up to you if you want lasting damage. But I would say it feels like, because it's all psychic, it feels like your shoulder doesn't move like how it used to. But you can seek treatment from someone who deals with the mind.
yeah, combined it because
it's
Oh, Tep. No, I'm just
So
kidding.
if anything,
Cry.
if you really wanted to, it could be Tempest or someone else.
and then Tempest.
All
like it
right,
was
so
described. It's like a feeling of ruin in your shoulder.
Well, the thing is, there's no other
all right, so I played that off.
Win, but they're
Okay.
like his best friends, not his romantic interest.
Yeah, when we got out of that sequence,
Like your clothing messed up from it. You can do whatever you want with it.
Have a good night.
Watch the last scene. That
oh, I think what I'm going to do, because I was going to do a model update anyways, with that shot to the right shoulder, I'm going to say that this patch on my right shoulder is pretty much broken, and I need a new patch for the right shoulder.
Just like, God damn it! This is what I can do as a lord.
You're gonna feel pain.
I set up Nomad, and he knocked it out
Maybe
the
it
park.
wasn't me.
I was
Maybe
like,
it wasn't me
hey,
directly,
here's
but one of my
brief
goals here was to
Nomad.
break you just a little bit because that's something I've never gotten
almost like an MO
done to you.
aura on
But
himself.
you always
Anybody
do to
who
me.
gets near him, it's basically like touching a campfire.
So,
Though it's indirect. I'll take it as a win for now, but I need a new
putting out the dagger would do that. I was just like, well, here we go. I'm fucking done.
But when I get he's gonna
Wait,
Me?
say that again loud.
Yeah.
Great roleplay, man. Great roleplay.
Oh man, massive sigh of relief, but at the same time, massive sigh of anxiety.
I fucked you up, and then I saved your ass as Tempest. I fucked you up.
Just did that.
Tempest.
Tempest trial tomorrow.
Tempest trial tomorrow. Let's go.
You've already done half of it.
I know you were getting double teamed.
We're only gonna shoot you in the head.
I'm so nervous.
me, man. Like I was playing with him, and then I turn around and there's one slashing at my legs, and I'm like, oh.
I may be smiling. I may be smiling, but ooh, oh boy.
I mean, dude, who wouldn't have fun when you've got this thing?
I was like, oh no, this is
I'm not going to lie. Every time.
Hold on, let me tell you. I got this because of the end of last session. Because fucking Panda over there, fucking first minus with PM at blood.
I don't know if you can hear it, but
he's got this
I tried saying lie in like
for about the
Dahlia S voice because they gave us the voice changer.
It was sad.
All right, man.
That is so cool.
I'm gonna make the
And
most of it.
every time I heard that thing starting up, I keep thinking about BattleBots.
Like an engine roaring out,
Yeah, it's
But I was thinking about giving him like.
makes you think of
It's like
Minotaur.
When your arm makes engine noises from like a jet, you know you're fucked.
He can open his eyes for a while. Blind fighting.
Just consider-
a whole separate model for it, but it's like
Just take the blind
no, that's
fighting
too
style,
much.
bro.
This is
You get it
Kane's
free.
moment.
You can
This
choose
is-
it
I'm
as a
already
fighter
pushing
at
the
like
line
level
here,
1.
so-
I was about to say,
Damn,
level
that's a
3,
good
right?
idea.
Level 3, right?
Yeah.
Level 3,
Level
right? Dude,
Someone throw sand in your eyes.
Yeah.
Fool! You've only made me stronger.
Absolutely.
Actually, I know who I could get that from.
This arm, though,
Maybe Mieko.
is from his actual backstory.
Jesus.
And originally, I was
I've
just
always
going to
wanted
have
to
it.
do like a bolt.
But then
I know
that
it's
happened.
fucking cliche and classic, but I wanted to do a blind monk character.
I love it. I love
You know,
it.
that's just like, yeah, I know it's badass, but it's also somewhat cliche.
There's something about that arm.
He can see the world
So
around him because of like vibrations and stuff. But
going
someone holds a
black.
paper up to him.
Oh,
You can't
God,
see.
yeah, I saw that.
You can't see
Jesus.
details. You can only see outlines.
I've
So
been
it's just a
fluctuating
paper.
between like
And there's
50, 30, 50, 80, 60, 0.
Oh, that's right.
all the way down.
That is something I have to find out what that was about.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
In
Like
character,
imagine he's wanted and someone comes
Both.
up. And, have you seen this?
Both,
You
yeah.
know, I haven't.
it is also so the whole thing about the team of blood is that he might just take the identity of a black dragon.
Luckily,
So this is
as
just
a monk, you have to
the
fight
general representation, and because we were in like a mind thing, it was a bit over exaggerated. But this is just the slow corruption of the blood that takes hold of him, the rage of the dragon.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because that's when it comes out.
Disadvantage being you can't see details. So if
Very
someone's like,
metaverse.
go to that red tree.
Like, fuck you.
Hey, man,
This
whatever
metaverse.
fits, right? Whatever's clever.
Uh-huh.
I'll
I
have
like
fun, guys. Take care.
Bye, Nomad.
It's also like,
Nomad.
if someone's
Thanks for DMing and NPCing.
9 and 6.
Good night. Good night. You were great.
If someone's behind me and is throwing something at me or attacking me, I can sense them.
Kickflip over.
Yeah, I can just find out if you're
And
changing.
then, like,
constantly.
during the first section where y'all were like touching the wisp and viewing memories,
Someone
you know,
tries to
like,
attack him from the front.
the
It's like it
scene
doesn't
I
work.
like,
Someone
one
throws
of the
something
scenes
at
I
him.
gave
It
you
doesn't work.
was, you know, of the hab. The hab, your reaction to that was great.
Yeah, he was laughing, but also he remembered that was the day before, like, he died, and he's
2
just
days.
like,
Missed opportunity to mention the flower upon my head.
You must press the red, then yellow, then green
Oh, that would have been another good one. But
Specifically, the black head of Tiamat.
honestly, that probably would have fit better than the one of her scaring you, but that one was also good.
Oh, those were both great scenes, and ones that I will definitely remember. Why did you put a flower upon my head? I'm so confused.
choices in front of
that was
one is correct.
good module.
What are the choices?
Yeah, I'm like, if there's any module that really like tested
combat, and then the most mundane
who
shit
Tempest
gets in.
is to others, because
That's hilarious.
the trial was
Like he's
him to
walking
test
and there's a
himself,
sign
but
that
who
says,
he
"Do
is
not
to
enter here," and
others.
he walks in, and then you just hear
I really got to test that.
noise, and he walks out covered in ash.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
I'll cry myself to sleep now. No, I'm gonna head out before catch maybe 2 or 3 more.
Golden man.
How
Don't
do-
try yourself to sleep.
Evil golden man.
You have a good night, Balthazar.
Yeah, it was great.
I saw the huge.
Yeah, dude.
I like the little tag team at the
Tempest
end.
and Midas were just looking at each other afterwards, just like,
No. I loved saying people's names. She said your name without you introducing yourself. You introduced yourself as Ingrid. She called you Tempest.
Yep.
It was very it was noticeable.
It's that
Like
muscle
and-
memory, boy.
and I was just like,
Womp womp.
I'm like, do you remember this? Be
I never
yourself.
read too.
And then she's like, you told me that, and he,
That was something
and that's
I
where,
was-
where it clicked with him. That's where it clicked with him. He's just
forgot.
like, yep.
I forgot. Those 2 memories that you sealed were supposed to come up during the first section with the wisps, but I forgot.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Kai, what are you doing? You're killing me.
This
I'm
was
sorry.
This was from
My lady ordered it.
Damn, no
The dragon
consent.
arm was for something else.
Oh yeah.
This-
Did
You both would remember this arm.
If they try to,
Yeah.
Main character.
That makes me strangely uncomfortable, that arm.
So,
To you.
The one that you saw in the Mind Palace.
Understood.
did you enjoy
Swole.
Dragon?
I did enjoy Dragon, and I already had a
Dragon.
slight bit of like fucking elusive that asked me to, if like, hey, can I copy that dragon model of yours for like a little scene? And I already had the like,
we're gonna have to fight that dragon.
Oh
and
no!
grabbing
When I
the
was told,
ruby, and it's like,
hey yo, can I copy
fuck.
Abida says paintably? And I'm like, paintably.
I mean, like, I couldn't hide it from you. I couldn't hide it from you. I was originally, Neva was supposed to be here,
yeah,
but
yeah.
no.
So you got me instead.
I think that works very well
Like-
because
like
you
I
work
said,
well with
you know-
spear combat.
Well, that's also I fought in Lady Abida, and I've
memory-
been around Lady Abida a lot, so
Yeah.
I just did what I remembered her doing to me, which was
Yeah.
a lot of thrusts and kicking my ass.
Yeah, because like the memory fights were a minor part. They weren't like huge.
Yeah.
Can I
Like, it
just
was,
say
like, there was
though,
a whole thing
you
with, like,
guys
the
were on
combat.
fire with those fucking rolls. What the hell? Natural 20, 19, 18, 16, natural 20, 19, 18. What the hell?
Yeah, the rolls
Listen,
were like
Tempest
actually
just-
decent.
My rolls were
Just
pretty
wanted revenge
50-50.
towards Abida at that moment. He was popping off.
Every roll I
By
heard
the way,
was like 15 or
he went out of his
above.
way
Yeah,
to
I heard
decay
like
that
4
fear
natural
memory.
20s.
He didn't mind it. He
Yeah.
decayed
I know
it.
I had one of them.
Which, well, I guess you
Actually, to be fair, I did.
theoretically you have destroyed some of her memories of Abida.
That guy's face.
Yeah. But only the worst.
Wait, that spear collides with the cape.
But like, because technically she might
Or I
forget
might
that
have
you
seen
died.
something wrong.
or sort of died.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
it might have been
they
just
died backwards.
good timing.
You know what, I'm
He
gonna
was
roll
just
for
trying
that
to
right now.
destroy the embodiment
Very
of
good
her
timing.
fear because he thought of it as the embodiment of her fear.
Also, I didn't realize
So you
Lady
can't
Abida's
quite just destroy
left-handed.
an emotion. You have to destroy the memories
That's fucking
attached to it.
crazy.
Well, now you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So he
also
destroyed that, yeah.
left-handed.
So roll for it.
I got
Hugs,
owned by a
roll me
left-handed person,
12?
Lamau.
So I'd
Is
say
it left-handed?
it'll still have trouble.
I'm right-handed, and I also would hold that
remembering
spear
it.
like that.
The fact that you died.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I enjoy hearing
I don't
Ambidextrous?
know. This seems. But also, I
That fear.
haven't set this up specifically yet, so it might just be that the new Kai's gonna have aim constraints. But yeah, at one point I did the
4% of my controller.
You wanna know what you just did, by the way?
rapid stab, and then I tried to.
Red was gonna, after this mission, Red was
Yeah,
gonna
and he
ask
used the
Tempest
other
about
end
becoming a
because it
Tempest
has
Knight.
the other end
Now
on
that he
it.
thinks he failed because you don't have any of your
When I
memories.
was fighting you
he
and
thinks he's
Midas,
not
I was
worthy to
using
be a
this
knight.
in for him and you, and I was just.
So yep, it got delayed.
But the real problem about fighting as Lady Abida is trying to, because like everything Lady Abida does is deliberate and eloquent, and fighting two people while trying to be, you know, eloquent with your strikes, especially in a VR chat like lag setting, was really hard. Well, also because with you and Midas coming at me constantly, I couldn't just
4%
slowly move to block. I'd have to quickly move to block. So I tried doing like quick.
I actually
and
don't
then
know if she remembers me or not.
Yeah,
but
that's what
I
she would
still
do.
feel
Quick
like that's something
swings,
Red would
poses.
do. So
It's gonna.
is that he wouldn't?
It's not gonna happen anytime soon or ever again, I believe. So.
Well, thank you.
I fulfilled my promise.
Yippee!
Hooray!
You have protected your newest member.
I'm really tired too, bro.
She just doesn't remember.
My head hurts.
Look, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you hear
She's still here.
what Tempest said to
I'm
Rhys
still
last
here.
thing?
And also,
What?
Did you hear the last thing that Tempest told Rhys before we all respawn?
I forget what exactly. What was like the be yourself line?
Nomad and
Oh, there was that.
I told you I was gonna throw you by your
Kai
horns.
doesn't really have.
But more importantly,
Tell me.
it happens tomorrow.
Too kind and naive and
I'm freaking out.
Oh right, yeah. You're
Hug me, I'm scared.
Have fun with that.
Hug me, I'm scared.
Fling you around.
Ah.
Some of the proportions of the character are habits, so.
Y'all can actually see me smiling now. It's so good.
Well, you know, hey.
I can see your feelings instead of perceiving them with the tone of your voice.
I can punch you now.
What the hell? What is wrong with you? You know what? You're getting the
I
bonk
can throat
stick.
chop you now.
Everyone's messes, and that's kind of his job too. But so one of them said,
"Yes, more. It'll make me stronger."
The thing about a masochist is they have to stop at some
I
point.
need to get to going.
You're looking at Red. He lives on the pain.
Thank you.
I won't let this happen again.
I know this for a fact. I'm glad I scrambled to
The
get
only way to defeat a masochist is to play their game.
hugs.
Hugs. Exhausted hugs.
And then I'm gonna slowly build every once in a while.
I enjoyed that a lot. I know you were worrying about it before session. It was really good, okay?
Be exasperated.
I had to scramble to finish the NPC models, but it's fine.
All worth it.
Yeah.
Now you go get big
Now,
time. Because I know you were
you
staying up late last night.
super duper double Dutch triple fudge sundae deserve a nice long
I'll make sure I gossip
well-deserved
everywhere
rest.
about how cool it was. Yeah.
Hell yeah, but don't spoil it to the crowd.
Oh no, I
not
have
gonna say what happened to her.
no intention of spoiling the Dahlia module in the median clip section. What I do intend on spoiling is that my trial is
I
tomorrow.
mean, Tempest would be telling all y'all to keep quiet about this and be like,
Even
just
to
act as if
me-
it's normal.
Well,
Yes, actually.
Keep quiet? Well, they're gonna know. It's
That's
gonna
if
be
you can
pretty
find
obvious
him.
if something happens. You can't really hide this.
I ran. That's
So-
if you can find him before he finds someone
Question
else.
for you, since we're doing the Tempest Trail next
you
week,
probably won't-
is that
unless
going to
you'll
be
tell
at the
Garrick.
start of session, or is
Nobody
there
else.
going to be like some time
I'll
to
let
be
you
an
know.
Aether Red Wall? Oh, he'll let me
Yeah,
know.
I am still.
If you want, it all happens
NPC
within
Pog, thank you for your help.
the red wall map or
I
on
need to,
map.
before you
so.
leave, I need to ask. I also need
Okay.
to answer this. Which
The
ship
trial's on map.
are you for? Are you Kenzo? Are you
Shit.
Kabida? Or are you Kempist?
What the fuck?
I don't.
Enzo, Abida, or Tempest? Which one? You must choose now. For me, for Kai.
Enzo.
Enzo? Okay. Love-hate relationship. I see what you like.
It's funny.
It's the sitcom relationship.
Not a healthy relationship, but it's kind of funny.
Tempest? And you can't be biased. You can't say Kempist. Kenzo, really? Okay, all right.
Oh, no. Okay. Like that's my like joking one because it's Kenzo sitcom, whatever. But my actual answer is Kabida.
Yeah, I'm a Kabida stan, not gonna lie, you know.
I don't know any of this. I'm just sitting here.
Kai.
Oh, yep.
But Kai
One more person
is
to say
bi,
goodbye,
so...
What time is it?
Showtime! Oh wait, no, that already happened.
Wait.
Good
I
stuff.
have. I want to. Wait.
Pat, sorry that I beat you up so much, but you always gotta target the healer.
I have a few.
Naturally. Pun intended.
I'm fucking out of here.
Good night.
Goodbye.
You did great. This was fun.
I didn't even know that it was you.
Tempest, you missed it. But as I was a clone and I saved Red, and he looked at me and was like, "Are you the real one?" And I just shook my head.
Yeah. It was a moment. It's even better that it was you because just before that he got done kicking my ass as a Dahlia.
I fought him as a Dahlia, then I saved him as a Tempest.
Oh my
How the
God.
world works.
How the world
They're
works.
gonna hate Tempest. They're gonna be like, Tempest, what do we do with this? Random civilian
Also,
girl
how-
that's now just a random thing. And Tempest is just gonna be like, no, they're still a part of Exoma.
They're an Exoma
If you-
civilian now.
Yeah. And if they want to become a knight through themselves, eventually remembering, then that's on them. But they'll
Also,
still
how'd
be
you
a
like-
citizen of Exoma.
How'd you like my replication of your fighting style? I thought I did
It
pretty
was good. You did good.
It was fun
Very
being
dancer, like a
Tempest.
very for performance.
Well, because it's sort of like a quarterstaff, just smaller.
It's a quarterstaff.
Or I mean a spear,
how I
but
fight.
smaller. So it is a quarterstaff.
I fight it like a
You need to get the spin model. You need to get a spin animation.
No, I'm not going anime. No.
But that's not.
You know-
that's a thing you can actually do
How
with
else
like.
are you gonna deflect all the bullets?
I have it on Kai.
I actually thought about doing that with mine, but then I ultimately decided against it.
Well, the thing is, with magic, you can do it easily. But Kai doesn't use magic to do it. He does it physically, so I use both hands and I do the... Fun fact, I used to do bow staff training in karate.
Yeah,
I also need to head to
241.
bed. It's 1:41 for me. So,
I just need to get this box off of my head. I'm not tired at all.
Yeah, good night.
good night.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, everyone. It was fun fighting you.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna die now. Watch this. Oh,
Have
no.
fun dying. Wow, he died.
Aether. Say goodbye
Aether,
to some of these
man.
people.
Are there people still in Aether?
Looks like it.
Oh, okay.
Did I say goodbye to some people? Who would I say bye to? There's nobody.
I don't know.
I think everybody I know is.
You can say bye to me, I guess, since I'm heading off a VR chat.
Goodbye.
Who are you?
God, what?
Question of the century. I'm just a
Wow.
person who heals.
I'll kill you if you don't stop being so cool.
I'm just. I exist.
They were really picking on you. I had to throw myself on one of them. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Well, even with that, I'm not sure how I feel being treated like a liability rather than an asset.
A liability.
Huh? What?
Protect the healer. He's weak and stuff. I could do something, give it a little bonky stonk.
I mean, I was trying to get you to
you
do
bashed
something,
that
but I was
one to
also panicking. That's why I was grabbing Dahlia's spear. I was like, fuck this Dahlia up, slam it in the face. But then I was like, I'm panicking right now. I can't speak.
I don't want to hurt Dahlia. That was my dilemma.
Red was in
probably the
fight or flight
worst
mode. He was like, he fought one of them. That didn't work. He tried to hug one of them. That didn't work. So he was just in a like, let's just kill him.
Yeah, the worst thing I did was blow one of the Dahlias away with some wind magic. And that's about it. Also, all I did was, pretty much the only combat I did with the Dahlias was just deflecting the spear attacks.
Yeah, I was taking spears actually straight to the face. Like Ahiko was not holding back on me, and Red was in like a kind of panic mode. He's like, am I fighting Dahlias right now? So he was like trying to like deflect all these like spear jabs coming towards him, and then he'd try to talk to her, and then occasionally just one would come straight towards his face, and it'd just go.
It's okay, you were wearing a helmet, weren't you?
Yeah, but this helmet doesn't do much, man.
What good is armor if it doesn't protect you?
He would have at least had a concussion there, man. That was.
Dude, I'm so
there
glad
goes the Taco
damage
Bell
didn't
bong.
stick.
Oh yeah, Red would have been fucked up. There would have been burn scars all over him. Well, I guess it depends on how bad the rolls were, but depending on how low they were, I was literally willing to give Red scars based on those burns because he would have had like burn marks all over his eyes, like all over him basically. I was like, man, this is gonna be fucked if this is sticking.
You know what I gotta do before session? I was talking to Nomad just a moment ago. I don't know if you heard it, but I'm going to do something with this patch on the right shoulder, and then update it again after whatever happens with the Tempest trial, whether I pass or fail. Hoping I pass. I can make that a Tempest Night patch instead of whatever the hell this is.
You know what was really cool is when I had the vines wrapped around me, I broke out of them, and then you used the vines against the other Abida servant. That was really cool.
I got a lesson from Bryant on how to control vines. It didn't really go so well to start, but to put it in practice, it seemed
more of that,
a little more.
You're a badass. I mean, it was literally like it was badass. I was like, I was getting ready to square up again, and then he just freezes in place. It was basically the spell Hold Person was casted on me. My crystal didn't work, so then I was like, fuck it, I'll just start burning myself alive to get out of the vines.
Fuck it, we ball.
I break out. Yeah, we ball. I implode. I break out, and I'm like, all right, I'm squaring up again. I'm getting in my stances. And then all I hear is, I use the vines against, yada, 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 I use the vines against him.
Like a counter spell.
The guy is frozen up. And I'm like, damn, I get a really cool scene where I get to cut this dude trapped in vines' head off. I just went, and I chopped his head off.
I like the scene where, like, I had to had the shield up, and there was the two little guys, and you were like behind me with the stick, being like,
Yeah. A stick bonk.
Stick bonk.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Beyond blood
I'm really
spirits and
feeling the constriction from this thing, so I'm gonna take it off before I hurt
I
myself.
can't wait to look at my VR headset face, see all the red marks all around it.
For
Right.
real. All right, but yeah, you guys take care and have yourselves a good night.
Yep. Have a good night, man.
Yee. Bonky stock. Bonky stock. Bonky. Bonkadonk. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyways. It's nearly 5.5 hours of RP. Wow, I'm not letting that one drop. Neither am I. For a little bit at least. Oh man. Mission success. And into another one. What a session. Dahlia has been returned to her original self. Maybe not back to normal, but back to her original self. That Dahlia change was unexpected, even for me. Ugh. Man, I gotta rewatch everything I did, just because there was so much for me to digest in such a short time, and now that it's over, I get the time to do just that. What did you guys think? Did I get stabbed in the gut? No. The physical injuries were all illusory. So, there are no physical injuries to be had from that module, but everything else is mental. The ruin thing, on the other hand, that's a magic, and that was a magical injury, which is the reason why we're going to have a damaged coat for at least one session, and then we're going to patch it up with the Tempest logo or something else. It all depends on how the trial goes. I think I've rambled on long enough. I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I would have gone to the library, but my controllers are dead as hell. So I just about might put the water skin there. Jesus Christ. Whatever I figure out, I got that to do. Brown leather, brass knuckles. Maybe. Oh, brass buckles. My bad. That's an idea. But yeah, I'm going to get something to eat and stew on everything that happened right there. Wow. Wowie zowie zow. Another great episode. Thank you. I'm still but a learner. This is my first VR chat RP that I'm involved in, at least as a player character. I did do very little NPC work in the past, but that's about it. It's really nothing I would consider experience. So, I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to see more of this, give me a follow, maybe subscribe if you think it's worth. I have Twitter and YouTube that I'm trying to use more often. And then I also have a Discord server. That's neat. Where's my brain is kind of fried right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, you all take care. Have a good night. Much big love. I said that backwards, but you get the idea. Bye-bye. Turtles.